Hi, it is I again. Day 3. 31% completion already. A little bit less progress than yesterday than last time, but it's fine. Now we can make maybe real progress and more side quests. The young man gets excited when he sees you approach. What's this? Well, if it isn't a hardy gang of adventurers, seeking fortune, trying to make a name, the stories you could tell could probably fuel a board for a lifetime. Name's Tybalt. Tybalt Acne. Pleasure, he says. Ah, yes, well, I am a bard. Unproven, that is. I came to the city to learn. A port city must have all kinds of travelers and talents, but, well, Bilgewater isn't exactly full of friendly and helpful people now, is it? Not like back home, he says, wistfully. One night I went to a tavern and saw performer there and talked with him after. I thought I found a mentor, but instead all I found was a drunk. Took what money I had and even my instrument when I was indisposed. Chalk it up to experience, I guess, he says and shrugs. Maybe one day I'll make a tale out of it. Yes, an upside down night at Bilgewater. No, that's terrible, he says and looks off at a wall. Why don't you track down the guys that took your stuff? I tried, believe me, I tried, he says, and lets out a long sigh. Apparently, I'm not the first one he's hoodwinked. He does it when he's about to ship out at sea. There's no telling where or when he'll wash ashore. And in any case, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a bard, he says. I want to help you become a better, so you're telling me you just... I want to help. You do? I wasn't trying to get you to pity me by telling you about me getting robbed, if you're wondering, but, well, with all that's going wrong, I'll take what I can get. I've been stuck here at work on a ballad as of late, until I got stuck. The feelings are there, but the words just won't come out. But I got a performance lined up here at Baron's Rest, and I need to have something ready, he says. Unfortunately, I have no instrument to play. I wouldn't know where to even start to find one. Heard anyone playing lately? The market seems like a lively place. I checked there, he says. And one more thing that would be useful. A nice copy of some source material would make writing the damn ballad a whole lot easier. Don't let any poet tell you we're original. We're all con artists of a sort, he says, and smiles nervously. A good story to serve as a base for my ballad. It could really be the key ingredient. I don't think the average vendor in Bilgewater would carry such a thing, but one with more individualized selection out of the commoner's eye. They might have something. Thank you kindly once again for agreeing to help. You have your task and I have mine. I'll sit here figuring this ballad out. Once my quill connects to my heart, the words will flow freely. So you're just gonna hang out here all day? What better place is there than the Baron's Rest to soak in the atmosphere of adventure? Travelers from all over come here, he says. This is where I wanna be. I can feel it in the salty air and wooden walls. I've been yes, I've been the market and some writing material. It could be. You don't have the urge. Okay. I mean, surely I will come across them somehow. Right? This guy up there is, I think, the level 25 dude. No, can I see my quest somewhere? I don't think so. Oh well. can I get? It's a 37%. But it would give huge crit rating increase. I don't think I need it for now. Also, I need to go to the lighthouse because there was a rumor quest thingy. Not even, surely, not even a long elevator, huh? Just takes 10 hours. The musician plays for any to listen. After skills any spare instrument he'd sell. Do you have any instrument to sell? Well, I'd hate to part with any of my collection, but the coins have been slow coming lately. The musician looks over at his nearest bag. I've got a Lily, Sandra, and Belle. Oh, that's what I name my instrument. Ignore me. Some have more character than others. I've been through some wear and tear, so if you ask me, it makes them even more beautiful. Surely it's not gonna be the 500 cost one, right? I take Lily. Lily's the roughest loot of the bunch. She's got a special place in my heart, but she needs an experienced head to play. Actually, no. I mean, fuck it, let's just take Belle. Belle's the most beautiful of the bunch. She can see through anyone's exterior and into the hearts. I can only part her effort. So sure that's a pig? Yes. It's fine. Actually, can I buy all? Okay, no, I can't. Whoops. Docks Harbor. Because the rumor guy said something about a lighthouse thing. I mean, I can check if he still has this just to reconfirm, but I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay, I can't. Also to double check that the quest indicator on what's it called again in this here was the right one. Yeah, in Ben's West. The level 24 guy. Attack power, is this good for him? Yes, I take this for Yasuo. Let's go to the lighthouse. Since that is where at least the quest thing said something was. The rumor thing. But maybe I'm getting scammed. Next time it's set in the lighthouse area. Huh. Apparently nothing. This guy had nothing, right? Yes. I bought the Yasuo weapon already there. I mean, there's the quest, but I don't think I can do anything there. I mean, I can double check just for the fun of it. This I did all. I'm just making sure I don't miss any quest markers. Okay. Then let's just double check if I'm missing something. It's what I just said. I don't know how to say it. It's a shopkeep thingy. This here. I think this is the faster way I'm walking here. Holy, that's 4% crit chance more, but minus 50 magic defense. Okay, no. I can't. There's like no way to go through here. Yeah, I think this is just still an Ari thing. Because I just assume we get Ari as a companion. Because up there was a locked door, I think. And I don't have the key. And no key dropped here. Oh, hello. A real beauty, ain't it? Immense says admirably at a damaged soul one wears. Not right now, no, but soon, once I fix it up, he says. It's kind of crazy story. I looked into it and it was just abandoned. The previous owner couldn't get away fast enough, but the location is great and it's wide open space. Someone could make a lot of money with this place. But this warehouse is a gem, but it has a bit of a past problem. Wharf rats. The thing is, I sent people to clear them out, but they just keep coming back. There must be some nest of them somewhere we haven't found yet. Sent people to clear them out already? Yeah, I paid a real top dollar too. Experts, at least they said they were. Maybe they lied, but they seemed like they knew what they were doing. But they were as confused as I was when the rats came back. They said those wharf rats must be supernatural, or the place is haunted. Old wives' tale, if you ask me. What makes you think there's a nest? Because we've cleared them out already. I went in there and inspected it myself, not a single rat left. Then, a few days later, the whole place was swarming with them again. No idea how they came back so quick. We can clear them out for you. You've got some coin coming for you for your head. Remember, make sure to find their nest. It's got to be somewhere in there, he says. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me get the door for you. Click. Okay, now I can do this whole finger jamming. Also level 11. That was too high level than when I first wanted to do this for me then. Pretty sure. Big crit. Some shielding. That was that I really needed desperately. Free. I mean, this is just also smackaroni. I can taunt with Born. Maybe we quit. Unfortunate. Doesn't hurt to use taunt here.
Save some for me.
Just so Yasuo doesn't get hit. Because he's not tanky.
Knock him down.
Boop. Big critical.
All things must flow.
Okay, further we go. Blue flame broadsword. I mean, that makes me tankier, but it's worse. There are slide marks near the crate. Human footprints in the dust slide to and from it. Move it. I like to... No, I'm not doing that. Yes, let's go this way first. Oh, they are not farming, breeding them. We move those topside to the warehouse next week. Brandis? Let me put a question to you. Are these surprise visitors? I find that to be a reliable judgment. This is my thinking. I can't whistle. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I know where to put surprise visitors. At the bottom of the sea? At the bottom of the sea. I don't know about that. Critical chance are big for a guy like Yasuo. Sure, let's defend. I don't know how much damage this guy is gonna do. Oh, when we land in the critical range. Ouchie. Okay, that would have been like what? 140 maybe? Outblock, that's not too bad. Now he smacks this guy. Mr. Quit Up Yasuo gets to kill here.
Looking good.
Oh, this guy got stunned. So actually, I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I could have just normal attacked with Ilaoi. But whatever. Now she has an attack ready for those two. Okay, don't hit Yasuo. Relax. And I have ultimate ready for big guy over here.
Winds roar.
He's getting one shot or 7. How much is it? Maybe we crit even? Big 1300.
Swift like vengeance.
Big one shot. Okay, we don't even. Sure, let's go speed. So he is stunned just in case he would be faster than my other two.
Got lucky.
Easy combat. Even if it doesn't bring really XP because I'm over leveled. At least it was that old bastard that did me in. These crates contain smuggled goods by small boats, bypassing all the typical gang fees associated with bringing things through port. Whoever could have done this, huh? Smuggler's key. The razor fin locked in here looks particularly nasty and might have been kept away from the others. This captive razor fin must be kept here until they get moved above ground to the warehouse. They've been used to discourage people from finding these smuggling tunnels. That makes sense. Now I can open this door, I guess. My phone is notificationing me. Up here. Hello. Huh? Oh, are you a fresh recruit? Grips those empty boxes near the chair. No, wait, I recognize you. You're a customer from the shop. Oh, this is not what it looks like. Crash and I are just victim. It was just those smugglers. It was those men. It was all them. If you heard, you must have seen them. A few months ago, they threatened me and Chester to let them use our store to move their imports. That they'd make it worth our while. Yes, that's what it was. We had some bad investment, some slow business, and we just couldn't deal with another problem. So we went along with it. We thought they'd leave us alone eventually, but they never did. Explain the razor funds. They were just a distraction to keep people away from the warehouse because they couldn't close it off. The poor things. Some call razor funds vicious, but I think they just misunderstood. Sounds unfortunate. Please, just talk to Chester, Bill says. She looks at the ground. Surely that's a whole story. Barry, could you be there and fetch me some cider? Oh, I see. This is quite a turn of events. I've worked too hard for this, and if you think I'm gonna let it go to waste, you know even less than I think you do. Barry. Oh jeez. Let's have some fun, Chester. What if I just start with damage? That's mean. Oh, Belle is hiding. She needs to get hurt. Remove this damage as taken. Every time his wife takes damage, increases attack roll by 5%. Okay, we have to kill Chester first then. It's fine with me. Guarding even. But I quit. Takes 50% of all damage done to his wife. And she's just stealthing again. Now we taunt. And sure, let's go do a leap. We hit Chester more. Since we have to beat his ass.
Not so fast.
Yasuo gets his second Tempest. Oh, he's immune to stuns. You should just kill, I think. By bomb. Smacks both. He's after Yasuo, so Chester's not a problem anymore.
You're not gonna see tomorrow.
I should have hit Barrel with Yasuo. Actually, I think I still can. Yeah, Chester's dying to Chester's attack here. And I hope Yasuo's attack just goes to... Yes. Big crits, big crits, big crits. Okay, let's go Yasuo. I don't even need ultimate. Because he just did too much damage. Easy fight. Stop, stop. I'm smart enough to recognize when I'm beaten. Barrel, our luck's been wanting. Chester. Our web operation is in shambles. We can't replace us, man. Our thing is this. We agree to halt smuggling and offer you special wares for sale. Are we in agreement? No more harm will come from us to you. The strong will find a way to survive, even in bilge water. As long as I don't have to worry about a dagger on my back, I'm content to let things be. Sorry for the intrusion. Mercy is a rare gift given, and I squander the gifts. Be on your way then. If you're square, we have some cleaning up to do. Shall we mend our business ways? Nay, stay the course. Let a few moons pass before we resume operation on the quiet. It's always some eager saps at the docks or some such to replace the old crew. You're my true love, Chester. I to you and you to I, my lovely Baron. Damn, so just gonna continue doing it, huh? Yes, yes. Now let me loot my chest in peace. Clockwork Shield, Defender's Way. Wrong side of the counter front. What is a Clockwork Shield? It's a damage weapon. 20% chance to deal additional 71 true damage. Use casting damage when using the power by 10% cannot overflow this recipe. And a Defender's Ring, which I have. I honestly think Dilao should also get the defender swing instead of being off reserve by now. Because Ilawi is gonna get changed to damage dealer soonish anyway. Not damage dealer, to tank when I get Pike or I mean, I'm probably gonna get MF now, but as soon as I progress story. Like when I so I think I'm gonna replace Braum with new party member and use Ilawi as tanks on. Well, Braum is probably a better tank. Ilawi can at least heal, which is also really good. The man sidles up at you eagerly. Did you do it? I did. Quite a work is going on there. What's the story? Did you find a giant nest? Was it haunted? Yes, you'll never believe what's caused the infestation. I won't? What is this? Some giant mother brood rat? The rat nest was installed as a cover for a smuggling tunnel. Get out. That old mom and pop's shop was part of a smuggling operation? Or Volkswagen was one uncorrupted part of Bilgewater. Guess nothing is sacred anymore. I feel like my whole world view is shattered, but no time for that. I gotta start thinking about my new store. By efforts. Plus 300, easy. Okay, now I can. And now we go back to Misfortune and do our main quest. Since there is nothing else I can do right now, I think. At least nothing that I remember. Also, let's watch him. So, what you're telling me makes me think I do that. I play the flute. I have the softest instrument, but I don't let that fool me. The flute can cut straight from my heart. But the flute's in something else. Play on, friend. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna go back to the guy now, also. To the aspiring bard. See if he had something. Or if this is it for his quest. Because surely I didn't waste my just 500 gold for the loot. Surely not. Give him an instrument. What have you got me there? Terrible accuracy. I hand over a bell. Tell class the instrument and take class a fine instrument. I thank you with all my heart, he says, confident in his playability. The word archers and I were dramatically when approaches. Okay, I got fun that up here. Unfortunately, I have no instrument that I got, and I would not think that a nice cover of some source material would make writing the damn ballad a whole lot easier. Good story to start. I don't take a individual selection of those concepts. I might have something. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button every time. The quest marker says I'm going to go back, fuck it. I mean, that means there's something there still. Maybe it was like a shopkeeper or something. I'm just gonna talk to the people again there. Just in case I missed something. which is very possible. My chair is so loud, it's annoying. Every time I readjust. Buy jewelry. Okay, this is just a straight upgrade for Yasuo. Sure, fuck it. And enchantment supplies, which is whatever. Okay. I mean, Yasuo can equip this. Fine. Okay, maybe that's also an RB they have to charm people. I mean, I just assume it is right now. Not also, is this a... I don't know. I can't talk to anyone else, I talk to him for everything I have. So... I just assume I can't do it yet. Maybe... oh, okay, I'm too high level for these guys, so they flee. That's good to know that this happens. With good to know, I mean that's nice that it happens. I like that. Ah, you've been expected. Miss Fortune said you'd be back. Head up on the parlor room, he says. You remember the way, eh? Up the left hand side, second floor, no snooping around. Are you ready to enter? Yes, sir. Please proceed, he says. Proceed directly to the parlor. Let's go to Mrs. Fortuna. Up here. In here. And hello. Hi.
Alawi, are you collecting strange men? I see you caught a new one.
True and weird.
We come from Grey Harbor. We visited the temple, communed with the spirits of my ancestors, and they warned of another harrowing to come.
What? This can't be happening. Not again. We lost so many.
Okay, never mind.
Sarah,
Are you absolutely sure? This isn't just some one-off attack?
there is more. Gangplank is alive, and somehow he is behind this.
That's impossible. You know it is. I killed him and sank his ship. I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to listen to ghost stories.
Sarah, you burned his ship and took his city, but he clung to life.
I don't believe it. I can't.
You can and you must, Sarah. He stole the relics from the abandoned Buru temple in Grey Harbor.
How did this happen? How did he escape?
It does not matter how he survived. We must find out what he is planning.
So true.
That's not a mystery. If he is alive, he's planning to overthrow me.
Whatever his intentions towards you, the danger to Bilgewater is far greater. Sarah, I had a vision.
The goddess sure likes giving you those.
A heroine is coming, and Gangplank is the cause of it. He has fled to the Shadow Isles, and we must follow.
I can't believe this. I spent years planning my revenge. I cleaned up this city and cleared out all the filth he left behind. After all that, now I must hunt down my mother's murderer and kill him again?
Sarah,
Out!
I guess. No MF party member now, for now.
That could have gone better.
I'm surprised it didn't go worse.
her hatred of Gangplank is overwhelming. I cannot heal the wounds he left on her heart, but I'd hoped the scars would not be so fresh.
The past isn't so easily discarded. That woman will cut down anyone who gets in her way.
Sarah will play some part in driving back the mist. I have seen this.
Stop.
Maybe we get to stick it. Mrs. Fortuna.
If what you say is true, if another harrowing is coming and Gangplank is behind it, I have to protect Bilgewater.
I believe that together we can stop it. The goddess has set us on this path.
Right. But whatever happens, Gangplank is mine. And this time, he's gonna stay dead.
Now that we are together, it is time. We will face the black mist at its source, the Shadow Isles.
About time. But won't we need a ship?
You really aren't from around here. We can take one of mine. But we're going to need a crew.
A very good idea. Trom has recently drowned, and does not wish to drown again.
I've got plenty of men, but we'll need a good navigator. And without a gunner to man the cannons, we won't even make it out of the harbor.
Sounds like you've got people in mind.
They'll be holed up in the Watchtower district, as usual. Shouldn't be too hard to find them. I just hope they're not too far into their drinks.
A drink or two sweetens the journey. I plan on drinking the whole way.
We'll share a toast. To Gangplank. May he die as he lived. Brutally.
Damage buff, styling herself as a pirate queen of Bilgewater. Sarah Fortune earns the title by blowing up the flagship of Gangplank, the Weaver King who killed her parents. Now, a few years later, she rules Bilgewater with her fist. Those who underestimate her will face a swift and unpredictable opponent, and likely a bullet or two in their guts. Misfortune has a keen eye for hidden treasure. When scanning the environment, she can see things that others cannot. The captain can use double up her dungeon ability to hit up 2 foes at range, dealing damage to them and initiating combat. The first time Misfortune targets an enemy with love tap, she deals extra damage and applies a buff of the same name. Many of Misfortune's abilities are enhanced when targeting enemies with love tap. Each turn, Misfortune gains a stack of Strut, increasing her haste. Strut allows Misfortune to act with blazing speed, but the buff is removed when she takes damage. Would you like to view the to learn how to use? I mean, I think it's gonna be obvious. Yes, it is obvious. Okay, Misfortune instantly gets upgrades. Good for her. Increases the amount of healing received by 5%, cannot overflow. this is fine. Oh. Oh, that's this looks all good. Abilities I have to change 11. So what is this? 25% is on a technical red head, okay. Wisdom is from at 50, did 6 damage. This. Gains so much for each attack. Cleanses 1 debuff from self. With physical damage reduction and magical reduction and heals it out 6 per tentacle each time she's hit. It's 6 damage back to the attacker per tentacle each time Lauri is hit. I like the healing, just so she's tankier. Also, I take the cleanse AoE debuff on this. I'm thinking maybe we don't need this anymore, but I still take it for now. No, Mrs. Fortune. Stacking 5 times during damage dispels for each stick of strength against 2%. Crit or 2 evasion. Huh. I think I take crit chance. Also price tapped if they out already have tapped applied. It's 181 split enemy about 2 shots. But this doesn't apply tapped. This 324 damage split enemy over 6 shot. Pushes forward target ally by a moderate amount. It's 180 damage to random enemy. Deals 181 damage to target and 181 to a nearby target. If the first target is defeated, the second shot will do an additional 90 damage. Both hits by tapped. Against 5 stacks of Stuart, each stack grants 5% haste, has no recovery time. Deals 395 if the target has tapped, it's 634 instead and consumes tap. Okay, I think this one we get. If the first shot kills the target, the second shot will be a guaranteed crit. The first shot will be the additional 40. Like this. Each crit will generate 15 overcharge. The second shot will be an additional 90 damage. Okay, I mean I like the guaranteed crit, but oh, then it's just below 30%. Below 30% it's almost guaranteed to kill anyways. Outbreaker deals an additional 36, increases crit chance by 24, gets target with tapped, stuns the target with afflicted with tap for a short duration. If the target is afflicted with tapped, it's with fortune. No, we take a stun. Now, do I go 2 time? It means this doesn't apply tapped, so we go half tap on it. That's a first check of applying that's more 5 overcharge, which is nice. Its additional 36 saves the target has greater than 75%. Gets a strike of strut per active tap, buff in combat when tap is applied. Well, that's more stacking. More haste, more crit chance. Sounds broken. Yes, I like this. It did 267 damage to all enemies of 3 hits with an additional 70 damage to enemies of tapped. Increases crit chance and of all allies by 80% for 2 hits and stones 40 mana to each. This has no recovery time. Really is pretty good with Yasuo, right? At least it feels really good. It reads good. With, so I can just ult with its fortune ult 2 and do the windstorm attack or one of those with Yasuo. But let me... I need to go to the watchtower, right? For continuing. This place looks a lot better than some other parts of Bilgewater. That's what the watchtower district for you. This district is on a higher elevation than some of the slums down below. So the people down below feel like they're being watched, being judged. It doesn't help that Graham has a giant telescope in his place. Is that one of your crew? That's right, Graham's place is on the upper level in the northwest part of the district. He's my navigator. Isabel on the lower level in the southeast part of the district. She's a cannoneer, really good with devices and gadgets. Once we scoop up those two, we should be ready to set sail. It will be nice to meet more friendly faces. So true, bro. Okay, here we have some places to go. And more essays to read. Barnes, music, off in the water. Gang wars are bad for business. 1 of 6. Fauna. The blade breakers and the twice drowned got into a battle right on our canal. 2 boatloads of men each. Captain Fortune's men got the better of the troops. They dumped a dozen bodies over the side as tribute. The bloody water drove the war threats into a frenzy. Razor sharks are still circling the docks. Air thick with bullets. No customer for meat pies. Took my cart back to the warehouse. Fauna was steam. Can't blame her. Curses Captain Fortune. Because some people are not happy. I think boo stitches are interesting. Okay, this leads to down here. But I want to go back up. Yes, I want to go this place last. Or as last as I can, let's see. Finn, is that ye? Nay, your stature too grand to belittle Finny, the suspicious drunken man said. Where be me manners? Name's Glassy Eye Joe, and on account of me glass eye. He slaps his leg and cackles. Say, wouldn't be passing through these parts want to make a bit of coin, would you? Coin is always good. The crew is on shore leave, but we make way to the sea again soon. Can't seem to track him down to get him ready for work. This is a meeting spot. No one's turned up. Don't want to leave me spot in case any of them do wanna back this way. Can you scout around and see what turns up for me? Sure. Crazy, ye lads and ladies, he says. He smiles broadly. See, I like to make a game of things, and they'll be even more kind of in it for you if you get both the name of the crewmate and what they want you to bring to them correctly on the first try. I need you to track down Len and bring him here this box. Then I need to uncover Slim's whereabouts and bring him this package of rations. After I need to ferret out Finn and hand him this diving gear. Screenshotting that? Because I will forget. Okay, have it on In case he got a bit vexed, he remembered to get the name and item right on the first try. There's some extra coin waiting for you, he says. Oh, my name ain't Big Glass Eye Joe, he guffaws and slaps his leg away. How'd you get your glass eye? I remember that fateful evening, clear as day. There was a storm brewing in the east, and the winds would reach us soon. Easterly winds. The devil's tool, I tell ye. An omen, some would call it. I was foolish to go fishing that eve, but my friend Jeremy was intent on catching his supper and wanted some company, he says. We reached the docks, and the easterly winds nearly blew off me head. That was the first warning sign I ignored. So we set up our bait and rods. Tis fine rods we had. Now the fish, they weren't biting. See, they felt the easterly winds in the water and knew better. Sometimes 'tis the animals that know the world around them best. Like how flies always know who's going to die before any of us do, he says. It's the Wasser. Patient young ones. The story will unfold in its own time, in its own way. Learn patience, he says. Jeremy sees there's no fish in the shallows of the harbor, so he gets to thinking. He gets to brooding, he thinks. He thinks to cast his line out further, he does, says I. So he puts his line back, way back, and whips it around him, like it's a wind from the tempest storm. There was his hook went flying behind him, and foolish me thought behind the fisherman was the safest place to be. The razor sharp hook went flying towards me, he says. I know that he'd be thinking it'd be the hook it got old Joe's eyes. Nay, says I. Nay, 'tis wasn't the hook. I tugged the hook. Yes, I did. I went flying over old Joe's head and eye. Yes, it did. That's when it happened. A seabird, riding the easterly winds, came out of nowhere and swooped down at me and plucked out my eye. The damn easterly winds, I tell you. 'Tis was an omen. Anywho, I got myself fixed up. Got a new glass eye to take the seat of the old one. There's no one to blame, the bird's just being a bird. But we must have thought me eye was a sparkly thing and wanted it for its nest. And that, my friend, is the tale of how Glass Eye Joe got his glass eye, he says. I like it so much. I'm thinking of getting me other eyes replaced as well, he says. That was a great story. This is a story for ages, for sure. Now, you got your task. Don't be derelict in your duty now, he says. We get on it right away. Find them, says I. They couldn't have left the district quick before the sun is over the yard arm. The little charity work should go a long way, I hope. Holy essaying. And I know there's also books here to read, which is Gang wars are bad for business. 2 of 6. Gabe, the blade breakers took half our profits and most of our salted meat. I hate this bastard almost as much as I hate Captain Fortune. We should go hunting. Till this all calms down. I'll be at the place. Bring your hook and spears. I'll be borrowing a couple crossbows. We can go for some small prey. Bring it back to harbor under a tarp. Don't tell the staff where you're headed. Don't want us to slip out to any of the gangs, or they'll come after us here too, Fauna.
One of these days, we're going to have a proper government building here.
You remind me of a great warrior queen from the Freljord, Captain Fortune.
Oh, really? Can she also shoot a bottle from 100 yards?
Ash, I guess? There's Ash.
She probably could.
Okay. Another part to teleport, that's nice too. The music is good in here. They say the Blood Harbor Sweepers being quite. The yodel here stares longing at the water far down below. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to be a sea creature. Ever wonder stuff like this? I don't. You got wrong yodels, he says. I slum. That's me. Oh, I must have sent you, he says. I take it you've got something else for me? I think that was the diving gear. Yes. That's the stuff. Diving gear. Oh baby, now I can really swim with the best of them, he says. Exactly. Guess I better head over to Glass Eye Joe's and peace, he says, as he heads off. Okay, next texty. Gang was bad for business, 3 of 6. Kona, the twice round came back. They figured out we started hunting again, so they wanted protection money and dog fees. I told them we gave it to the blade breakers. They got angry and smashed everything. They beat Kyle and Nani back in black and blue. My head swinging too. My cough got hurt real bad. He can't see or talk. Gonna see if they can help him at Barbers. Come and see us soon, Gabe. Oh my god, please let me loot us. A large man stands lazily on the noisy street. On his shirt there are stains from no less than 3 different sources of food and drink. We are so engrossed in his feeding, accuracy was of no concern. You're a tiny one, aren't you? Well, everyone's tiny compared to me. Are you slum? That be me? You got something for me then? I can smell it on you, he says, looking at your direction. Give the food rations. As the rations leave hand, Slim stuffs them directly into his mouth and swallows without chewing. Well, I guess I better get back to Glass Eye Joe. He's got more food than I bet, he says and leaves. Oh, this leads downwards also. Now first I have to... I was wondering where this was gonna lead, but this makes sense that it goes downwards. But first I have to get my guy here. This telescope's used mostly for stargazing at night. During the day reveals the wild, warm sky above Bilgewater. Let's go in here first. Graham? Graham, what happened? Graham? Perhaps he did not have adequate notice visitors were coming. Just had me looking around for clues. Okay, nothing special in there. Chef Tavern Cookbook. Prawn pralines. Prawn pralines, the sweetheart of all dock workers. Another one of Chef Torvald's most famous food. Shrimps for desserts? Yes, please. Shell clean, behead, and remove the tails of enough prawns to fill your cooking dish. Chop up prawns to be bite-sized if necessary. Sprinkle with salt and mix. Use a bottle of cheap boiled wine, adding to a sauce pot with a couple cups of sugar, boiling until it is a syrup. Sprinkle some chopped parsley into the prawns before then carefully pouring the wine caramel sauce over prawns in your cooking dish. Arrange and pack the prawns so that they are evenly covered in the sauce. Place on a hot oven, uncovered, stir often to prevent caramel from settling. Monitor carefully until the meat gets a lacquer. I don't know how to say this sheen of sugar, and then immediately remove. Serve in a bowl hot. He's so weird for this. The chair's been kicked over. Papers thrown out. They were looking for something. Monies and gems left. Bags left untouched. They weren't here for money. Most of his cartographer tools and navigation maps are missing. Would kidnap navigator. There's blood on the bed. Not a lot. Also there's drag mark leading from the bed to the window. There's pry bar marks under the wooden plane of the window. It was forced open from the outside. The front door looks fine. They must direct him outside the window. There might be something on the other side of the window outside. Surely it's not Gangplank who kidnapped him, right? A signet with a hook on it. I recognize that. From the jagged hooks. Gangplank's gang. His former gang. They must have been in disarray since he disappeared. They've been overtures before, but this is open hostility. Perhaps understanding their motivation will give us an advantage. They haven't sent over a ransom, so I doubt that's it. Graham's the best navigator I have. I seriously doubt they'd really hurt him. He's too valuable to them. If they think they can just take him from me, they've got another thing coming. They can't keep him hostage. We're going to go and take him back. They've got to be holed up in their old warehouse. We'll take a gondola there. Let's go. Gang was a bit for business 4 of 6. Gabe and Fauna. I hope you're safe. The fights between the blade breakers and Truce drowned got out of hand. I served on 2 boats. Welcome to your employ. Seen a lot, but the neighborhood is too dangerous for even for me. Fights most days, most house and shop near our burn down. Sorry, but I but go. You nice boss, be safe. That was painful to read, holy. This is just where the people rest. And a fight. I honestly didn't think that was a fight. Now, let's test MF out, right? I mean, we just loved him here, since it's the only thing I can. Yasuo quits this lady. Sure, Ilawi can taunt. Cleanse itself of the poison and defend. We heal more than we take damage. That's pretty nasty. Double up balanced. How much does this cost? 50. That's perfect.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face.
Yasuo can quit this guy.
Too easy.
I think Misfortune will kill him then. On her turn. Larry can smack over this dude. 634 damage.
Another notch on my gun.
Maybe a bit too much damage even. We can just kill with ultimate here and heal herself full. And it's like we took no damage at all.
Only the best.
So true, MF. Only the... Okay, and Brom gets experience. That's good. I was scared he wouldn't get any. I'm going to loop around here. Since I have to loot it all anyways. Let's go. How much damage does this do?
Yet another seeking their end.
72. But with no other effect, I don't know how worth that is. Don't take my Yasuo. Holy damage.
Too easy.
The poison does more damage than they do. That's funny. How much damage is this? This perfectly kills. So Yasuo can hammer on this guy. And the lower can. Now MF kills. Okay, this only hits adjacent targets. I didn't know that. Maybe should have waited. But that does make sense. But good to know even in hindsight, I guess. It's a razor from the strange dog. It looks approachable. Pet it. Oh my god, you can pet the dog in the game. Big plus. I've seen you met Professor Gilly. She's friendly to any strangers, just not other razor fun. Found her all alone when she was a wee pup, but she didn't hiss or attack me. Bought her fitter until she got older, and this is the result. Now I couldn't get rid of her even if I wanted to. Ha ha ha.
Have I told you the story of how I found my shield?
Yes, well, you
You
have.
said it involved a mountain troll.
Yes, it was a good troll. But the mountain, it was disagreeable. I had to punch it.
Of course you did.
Of course, he did. Sailor's Jacket. Deals 3-2 damage to attackers each time they hit the champion. Let's take some more healing. I think that's better. The Jayhooks are more active than usual. Let's... Okay, let me loot. I don't wanna talk to them. Back in the gangbang days, the city was worse, if you could actually believe it.
In the Freljord, family is everything. Everyone always together for survival. Here, it is very different.
People come here from all over the world, and they usually come alone.
But where are the new families? People coming together in a harsh land, gathering around the fire with newfound friends.
You got a lot to learn about Bilgewater.
The true bestie. Okay, so why is this not a shop, huh? It even has a weapon symbol. Whose idea was it to put it there without it being a shop, huh? Chef's Towers Cookbook Coconut Hagfish. I'm not reading this. Okay, never mind. Gut. I can claim misfortune wound or whatever this is. Also, I need to use misfortune wounds. Attack power increased by 12, evading attack grants 20 overcharge, attack power increased by 15, attack power increased by 25 for 1 turn after evading, reduce recovery time of killing blow, increase evade chance, against better with 30 crit chance for 1 action, applies ignite and critical hits, dealing 136 damage over 3 turns, increases the damage of critical hits by an additional 18%. Each turn increases attack power of a random ally by 15, lasting 1 turn. Generates 10 overcharge. Increases enemy attacks, this I think. I think the otherwise we just take the 15 attack power. Might be the play here. Are you learn? That would be me, and I take you have something from as well as a book. Excellent, I was wondering where that book went, he says. With that in head, I guess Glacier is waiting for me. I head over now, he says as he takes off. Oh, okay, now I don't have to sneeze, but it feels like it's coming. Misfortune's okay, but Gangplank was born a weaver. He was killing and stealing like no one else, or whatever. He said. Gang was a bad for business 6 of 6. Bona, I'm sorry, I thought your brother would be able to handle the blade better. Gabe went down fighting. I returned him to the waters and said a prayer to Nagakaboras like he wanted. I know it's bitter news, but the plan worked. The twice drowned and the blade breakers cut each other up bad. Your brother wasn't the only one to die. We still have a share of loot for you. I can't make up for anything, but it can help get your family through this war. You've been good boss to me. You've been good bosses to me and good friends. Get in touch and I'll give you both your cut. Sorry, back off. Oh my god, let me loot. For whatever reason I couldn't do anything there. Okay, and there is a thingy. Okay. Holy, I'm blind. On both eyes. How did I see this guy? Ouchie. Just give it a love tap. Does so much damage. Sure, let's just...
Taking aim.
Misfortune will kill both.
I'd stay down.
Because she does insane damage.
I'm down, fighting.
It is
Still
crazy what she does. Okay, that hit. Good, I was scared I didn't hit somehow. Let's get holy damage. I don't think I needed to do that. MF could have probably just killed this guy. It just hit both.
Dead and buried.
So I don't waste too much attacks. Yes, can't avoid getting hit by an army.
Another notch on my blade.
Just a lovely laughter here. Okay, now I think I can just do this. She can taunt and defend. Okay, I don't have enough. I honestly thought I would have enough for an ultimate. I can't be slower than Yasuo. I mean, it's fine. Just two-shot someone. So actually, no, I can be slower than Yasuo. But that's also, I mean, I'm gonna kill people anyways, right? Yes. So let's be a little bit faster then. Big critical, holy.
Another notch on my gun.
Never get sold.
Why did I take damage there? Okay, I can't heal in time. Maybe I could have, but it's fine. Whatever. Just do this.
Your foolishness cost.
I'm not sure why Yasuo did my people also damage.
Perhaps this place could use some more furnishings.
Got any ideas?
I was thinking perhaps a mountain here and some snow all around there.
So true, bestie. More quit. Maybe that's something for Yasuo. Okay, not worth that. Also not really worth it for you. No. I don't think that's worth. Shift our cookbooks forward. I finally convinced Torvald to let me transcribe some of this recipe. It took me some doing and I'll be working extra shift at the kitchen for weeks, but finally I'll be able to snap open that grumpy Quadad's mind and write something down. He promised not to leave anything out either. So long as I bring him grog at each sitting, add to sign contracts that I wouldn't publish the recipes or open my own restaurant until he's dead. He's mostly lard and smokes like a chimney, so I shouldn't have to wait long. I have to make sure to ask him for the following recipe: cocoa, nut hagfish, prawn pralines, bilge rice, hot brine, and mysterious sour sauce. I can't wait. Holy shit, this is a big area there. Then let's find the Buccaneer. This is the house, but where's Isabel? Hello, who's there? I wanted that you kidnapped me. Isabel, are you in there? Locked. What are you doing? Stop trying to open the door. I'm warning you. Isabel, it's me, Sarah Fortune, your captain. I'm ordering you to open this door and rejoin the crew. That's exactly what a kidnapper would say. Come on, don't you recognize my voice? Yeah, but what if you're using Hextech TRK8 Proto Recorder to make it sound like you are Miss Fortune? I see through your trick. I'm not going to let myself end up like a poor guy I am. No way. Come, Sarah. Let's just break the door down and be done with it. No dice, it's It's iron barred. We have easier time breaking down this wall. We just have to find another way around. Your chasm is too wide to jump, but with a sturdy plank you might be able to cross. Hello. A solid wooden plank long enough that you could probably take it with you. Magnum opus. No matter how many times I play it, this damn song sounds dissonant. My mother wants me to master it, so I play it over and over, day in and day out. Practice, practice, practice. That's what my mother always says. Mother, she smothers me, always at my elbow, always criticizing. Again, she says. Again, again. Mother calls me a prodigy, and that is why she insists on perfection. No matter how many times I perform it, it just doesn't please her. She watches from her chair with a slight frown and nothing more. I'd give anything to see her smile just once when the song ends. I practice until my fingers cramp, until I can't stand straight, until I've perfected this piece. I perform something so exquisite, so flawless. She won't have anything to criticize ever again. That will show her. That will be my masterpiece. Okay, hello, trapdoor. I for sure saw beforehand. Marvelous Hall. Oh my god, I would not walk in there. The River King's blessing. Dearest Bova, my dreams are coming true. Adams asked for my hand in marriage. You could have guessed that a longshoreman's daughter like me could take the hand of a Martian lord. It's as they say, anything is possible in Bilgewater, particularly if the River King is involved. You see, to Adam, I was always a wealthy merchant's daughter. The River King is taking care of it. He is a good blessing for a wedding, and don't protest. The plans are already coming. Adam's family will take care of most of it. The portion comes through an inheritance from my merchant father. The River Kings provided that for me too. Problem is, for all Adam knows, I'm an only child. I can't have you at the wedding, and we probably won't talk for some time. If you love me, you'll understand. You have your slaughter dogs, and I have this. Take care and have fun working the dogs, dear brother, Melissa. Let me heal my party. Just in case something comes up. Hello, can I please loot? Okay, maybe not. Looks like a dead end. It seems like Kennedy has crafted this perfect trap Sarah. Isabel may be paranoid, but she isn't stupid. This has to be a way through. We just need to look closer. While misfortune leads a party, use scan to activate her treasure sense, allowing you to see hidden paths and useful items. This is nice and cool. Fortune's Tellstone Records, RB91 notes. Only loss against Pike. Maybe bring my guns next time I play her. Sarah 73 notes. Need to take my time. Everyone else rushes, even Ari sometimes. Ilawi notes. Gets distracted easily. Get her talking about boo-boo philosophy and that's how to do it. Yasuo 55 notes. Only plays while drunk. One of his record would be better otherwise. Pike 37 notes. Arwins were his opponents forfeiting over fear of their safety. Doesn't scare me. Brown 010. Big guy needs to stop helping his opponents win. So pure. It's funny. Take the plank. Place the plank. Take it. Take it again. And we double place. Actually, no way. I guess I have to... No. Take this plank again. Oh wait, I'm stupid, I get it. It's this. Grocery list. Shopping for this week. Yes, just a grocery list. Also get my planks back. Why can't I? Oh my god, I can't take this plank. And I need a second one here. I mean, maybe I can... I mean, I see the vision already. I'm overcomplicating it. I have to take the old trap. Click. Nothing happened. Looks like our little trap maker has run out of tracks. I mean, I know where I will get another one. Hello. Sarah, I'm so glad you're here. Just a couple of minutes ago, a couple of thugs from the Jagged Hooks tried to get me to open the door. They were even impersonating your voice. Are you going to get them? Oh, it really was you out there, wasn't it? Yes, yes it was. Oh, I just go back to the ship now. That sounds like a good idea. Well, we still got one more crew member to find. Let's hurry. The Morning Storm, Bilgewater Syria, Chapter 1, Passage 1. They may as well have stolen breath from his lungs. The gambler saunters towards the sleeping ship. As it sound with intent to an onlooker, he must appear as a titan in spite of his slender frame, striding manfully toward his destiny, trapped in the dock gallows with mud and seaside horizon. Practiced fingers pass cards from one hand to the other as a trio of fox emerge, eyes aflame. The first brushes the fringes of the gambler's waistcoat, as he dodges without effort. Flick of a delicate wrist sends her toppling into the waters. The second and third are dispatched with equal ease, barely showing his ascent to the deck. He's close, so close, he can taste it. He won't stop, he can't. His breath mists the morning sky. I'm coming for ya, partner. Penny by the Stormlord. A handwritten note is squad below. Weapon, I told you to stop using that idiotic misfortune. All those essays are getting to me. Now we take this plank here and backtrack. Chain of neon cover. Oh, this one. Nope. Still not using it. And now we can place it here. And the bolt guns. 12% modified to shoot, 20% chance to make bleed. I mean, this is way worse. Like, way worse. And now we have to go where again? Takes a gondola to the warehouse. Also, oh, I somehow missed textbooks down here. I don't know how I missed them. The gang was out bad for business for his ex-owners. The Blade Breaker set a new stash out by Slimefish Cove. When you get this note, hang a wet jacket in your windows, and I lead the twice-drawn to the spot. While you warn the Blade Breakers that the twice-drawns are coming, hopefully the bastards will kill each other off. Kai, Mekov and others will be waiting to clean up the surveillance and to take the loot. And that's where they then died. Got it. Looks like I'm leaning to the left. I think I am also. Hello. First try even. I see you haven't been derelict in your duty in the slightest. Miku has returned with their items, he says. He hands you a stack of coin. As promised, now off with you, he says. Easy plus 400. Now off to the gondola we go. To the Jagged Hooks warehouse. This is where the Jagged Hooks work off, or one of the places. Not very impressive. They've been scrabbling to recover since Gangplank was removed. Let's heal up. Yes, more conversation.
You should rest.
You are right, Hilawi. Rome will try harder.
You don't seem yourself. You worry.
Yes, for my people.
You are doing all that you can for them. I know you will succeed. Now ease your mind. Perhaps with a story.
Let's see. On the nighttime, it makes me recall stories of the Voice Eater, a legendary beast that eats people alive, crying out their final words in their own voice. It is said many in the Freljord have vanished in the dark of the night, chasing after the voices of those they've lost. That is why we have a saying. Do not answer the voices in the dark.
That is terrifying.
Well, it is just a story. But you're right. Brom feels much better now. Good night, Illaoi.
That reference to Velkas? Because he's like trapped in the Freljord under ice now. Oh, wait, I'm not tapped into the game. Oh, big place. The Taberhook. The surgeon suggested I write down my account and discard it. Give my fears form and let them go. I'm willing to try anything before madness takes me. It was the end of a long voyage. We were a convoy of 4 ships, coming finally home to port in Bilgewater. At the last moment, a storm came upon us. We battened hatches. The black swells were torn and icy, but a bolt of thunder illuminated a shadow beneath, a giant of the sea, clad in iron. No one else saw it, but I did. The nightmare had eyes that burned like coal. Then the first ship splintered, a massive fog. An anchor was embedded midship of the gale runner. There was a sound like a cannonade as the hull wrecked open. Panic followed. We lost 2 more vessels. Those who could still clamber took to the longboats and abandoned our injured on deck. I heard them scream as a wave closed over them. I swear by my only son, I am now married to the land. I mean, that's a Nautilus if I have ever heard one, right? I don't have Git 3. Hello? Well, Bridgewater's own Sarah Fortune in the flesh. What brings you to our humble abode? Word is that some coward took one of my crew hostage. Figures I'd find you and your sorry excuses for a crew behind the jet. You've got ambition, but you should know better than to cross me. You of all people know the jagged hooks aren't to be tried, but be reasonable and we can remedy this situation. You've heard one hair on Graham's head. If you. Who says you're gonna even get a chance to see him? Open fire! What is that thing? Looks like some sort of hextech weapon. I want us to be caught in the open with that thing training on us. Those men are weak without their technology. They have nowhere to back up that power. All the same, it looks like cover with still works well, at least there's that. There's gotta be a way to reach them, come on. Okay, does it pause when I read? Okay, I can. The janitor's worry, 1 of 3. I know reading ain't your forte strength, big man, so read this carefully and slowly. First, break into Janitorius Jewelers and Whaler Street. On Whaler Street. Back door, after midnight. The owner lives in the flat above, so be fast about it. No need to be quiet. Second, steal something. Anything. We don't care. Third, break the ledge of the window next to the door. We'll be using that to break in and steal the real loot the next night. You'll get a half share of the loot. Delta. Okay, now we just gotta go. Double hit either.
Are you ready?
Big Dad. Just taunt already. And defend. So poor Sarah doesn't get smacked at. Sure, love tap this guy.
You're in my way.
Yes, so kill. Also 4 waves, holy. We can smack this guy. I mean, it doesn't super matter, I can just auto-attack these.
Another one down.
If he would have quit, we could have just killed him instantly.
Getting dark.
Wave 2, number 2. We go taunt and smack this guy. Elo can get hit, that's fine. Now, I think I'm gonna try to get this for wave 3, so I can probably instant kill the waves there. At 45 is the highest I get. I won't kill him, but I mean, this will deal a lot of damage. Actually, maybe the... Okay, I think this will kill now with the damage up. Yes, sir. Big damage.
I warned you.
I just steal tempers because another 2 auto attacks will just kill. I mean, MF gets at him before Yasuo does, so I just
I call on
heal
Mother
and
Serpent.
hit with Misfortune.
I underestimated.
And for round number 3, I use Yasuo's last breath to just one-hit them all. To Soria Keton. Easy kills.
Too easy.
Yes, hit here so, all you want here is Giga Shield now.
I was fine.
Expecting a thank you?
Why are they both so mean in their voice acting? Huh?
That's how we do it.
Okay, we just crit kill. That's not something I expected. Guarantee this kill here.
How?
Sadly, bullet won't travel.
Ah, well done.
I mean, let's just go fast so I even get an attack up. Okay, she can go faster. Do you Yasuo so?
Another scar.
Since it doesn't hurt to do this for free.
This is...
Looking good.
Looking good.
Next time, stay out of my way.
That was our first 4-wave fight. Oh, it was a lot of XP. Okay, Laui armor. Level 10. Did this hit him? I don't think it did.
Careful. This thing's
Yes,
loaded.
it did not. I mean, I can just use mana for this. Hit this guy one time, Yasuo gets here, and then I kill on MF's turn. Because it kills and quits and kills the top guy. 7 up. Okay.
Life is the sweetest of
Misfortune,
sweet
Mrs.
joy.
Sarah over here, this lady, does pretty good damage. But I'm also like 3 levels over them. Which is pretty OP. What is this? 3 wave? Only 2 wave better. I thought it's gonna be 3 wave. Ouchies. The skills.
No fair.
Yasuo does a crit here.
Got what you deserved.
Yes, I think we can just kill here. Because I hit with this guy, Yasuo hits, and then with Fortune double kills.
Alright, stay down.
Down.
Yes, sir.
Fighting.
Illaoi can taunt. And hit this guy. Because it would be nice if he dies before he can do damage. I feel I should have ulted with Misfortune here.
Knock him down.
But it's fine. I can also... I think this gets in range for Illaoi ultimate. Now he does 220 right now.
Destiny.
That's more than I thought. I remember 140, but maybe that's level difference. Because I don't think that's a weapon upgrade I had for her.
Goddess will be proud.
Okay. How do I... This gets... Sure, may I think if I quit anything I kill, yes. And now Misfortune kills here.
That's why I run this
Easy
town.
fights. Level 50. Passive upgrade and tier 2 passive. It's a passive, right? Yes, it is. Pretty sure at least. Yes, it is. Okay, what's this? Each enemy gets an additional 4.9 damage per strike. Each enemy strike will heal the most wanted ally for 7.9. I like this. Braum can get this, and Yasuo, what's this guy again? Gets 20% critical for items, increases shield damage, and by each by 10. Each stack of flow will also grant 4 overcharge. It's an additional stack of flow. I do not care about flow really, because this guy here will rarely get attacked anyways. I'm just reading and not talking, sorry. I think I'm doing Gathering Storm upgrades, right? Okay, also Raging Wind. This is the bleed is way too little to matter right now. Even at every hit, that's like 200 bleed per turn. It's like just one attack. I don't think that's super worth it. Only on boss. Actually, on boss as it might be. And I don't need healing really. I mean, this is just 10% crit rate, which is fine. I guess that's it for Yasuo. The Genitorio Warbary 2 of 3. 2 of 3. The last night's break-in has me shaken. It was obviously a threat, but from who? Former customer? People need to get over themselves, so they feel swindled because they didn't read the contract. And suddenly they're all sensitive about it. It's not my fault they're stupid, but now they're threatening me. Look, if they want the shop gone, they can have it gone. I have good insurance now. This place needs a renovation. I'll tell Miss Fortune spent that it was that gang of former Jagged Hawks. They are bad enough in this part of town. I'd be doing the city a favor, pinning it on them. They've moved all the valuables out of the shop and rigged small powder kegs to the door and windows. If they try to break in again, they are gone. Oh my god, please let me loot. It can't be that hard. These stairs have collapsed from decay. So then I go in here, I guess. This letter of fine craftsmanship stands apart from the disrepair of the area around it. There's no cobwebs or dust on it, indicating it might have been recently moved here. Let's climb it. Get the chest, defender's ring, and gunpowder. Someone's sleeping roll, empty grog can. Can it send a romance lover? Now we take the ladder. Crazy that I got it. Okay. Crazy hitbox. Also, that was the defender's ring where I got right. Yes, it was. But still insane hitbox. Let's place a ladder here and climb it. Okay, I can't take the ladder when I'm upstairs. Hello. Oh, two big motherfuckers. Let's just get one damaged. So Miss Fortune is able to double kill right after this. Not sure. I don't think she kills you, right? I mean, she kills with a crit. Actually, no, she gets also damage up. I think she does kill. Now we can heal. Just do it fast, because I think Miss Fortune hit will get relatively fast. Yes, this is... So I get healed first.
Glad I stuck around.
I'll remember this.
Just a little bit more damage to guarantee the kills. I would have even killed this guy on full HP, holy.
Fortune favors the bold.
This Fortune does just a disgusting amount of damage, huh? Okay, it's just, I would have thought there would have been some traps here. Hello. Never mind. See someone already showing large up in front of so was helps the door. The door's barricade cannot be open. He did not want to fuck with us. The torn portion of blueprints from a pair of guns, part of a message was readable in the second grade. Ooh, blueprint parts. I mean, I see you guys. But it's cutscene. Say goodnight, Fortune. Corwin, we got her cornered. Can this really be my lucky day? Oh, let's go! Betrayer, maybe, I don't know. You'll have to excuse my former associates. Captain Fortune, I didn't expect to see you so deep in Jagged Hook's territory. No need to be alarmed, we are all friends here. I lower my weapons first. Name's Corwin, seems fate has finally brought us together. Did you just shoot your own man? What do you want, Corwin? I want to see peace for Bridgewater. The old girl deserves better than open war on the streets. The Jagged Hooks are nothing without Gangplank. I think it's time we embrace your leadership, Captain Fortune. What could you offer me if you really aren't tell me where Graham is? The guy they've dragged in brought him straight to the supervisor's office. It's heavily guarded, but I'm not a part of it all. Just like that, we are ready to swap sides. Seems like you have no loyalty at all. I've been looking for an excuse to leave for months now. The tides are changing, as I say. What could you offer me? Oh, bitchy. I've spent my whole life crewing on ships. I'm the best scout you could ask for, a more capable deckhand. I can scrounge up some item wherever we land. I'm also a bit of a day-to-day operations guy. It was one of my tasks to keep this warehouse fully stocked with ammunition, and as you can tell, this is certainly the case, he says confidently. I've made the decision, so what's it gonna be? Except this offer you can't be trusted alive. I don't trust them. No, please. Let's get him. I have no idea if this was a good choice or not, but I mean, if he just easily betrays others like this, I don't know, man.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
I also don't know about this with Mrs. Ilawi. These two are going to gang up on this guy over here. Then Misfortune can one-shot the top guy with quit. I can even make it fast. Yes, switchers attacks for no reason. Easy damage.
Waste of ammo.
Be driven, be merry, be furious.
Last part. The Gentle Warrior, 3 of 3. Waffen, our investigation of the janitorial explosion is complete. No joy, I'm afraid. The Jagged Hooks didn't do this job. It was the owner himself. Actually, and the explosion appears to have come from small powder kegs. He'd rigged to all the doors and windows. We dug up the notes of his previous report. He said an onion was stolen. Not sure why anyone would take that seriously. Looks like a botched attempt to case the shop. Tended to insurance fraud. Whoever triggered the trap got away safely, because Janitorio had no idea how to rig a short fuse. We detained him for risking fire in the city center. Let him Let me know if the captain wants to make an example out of this clown. Port ward. That's funny, that's a idiot that he wrote to just stole an onion. Okay. That swites this up, I think. Okay, this swites this up. Shortcut. Let's get those guys again.
Come on, man.
We head here. Just get this guy loosened up and
Not
down.
bad.
I think he goes back now. Not even. Misfortune gets before crit on Yasuo. It's fine. Attack Ilawi all you want. And done.
We're born knowing what to do. We must only act.
I don't know about that one. How? Fuck me. A West Point is available. Visit of the Grand General. Part 1. Grand General, we've arrived in Bilgewater, and it was as I was warned. Weeks of gore and unwashed bodies. The stench alone would overwhelm lesser folks. Laos and I observed Lady Elise and her followers' movement, but they have yet to depart for the Shadow Isles. Laos noted some of Elise's followers seem on edge, so I took the opportunity to interview one. He seemed apprehensive, shaken by their journey ahead. Yet as soon as the lady returned, he was swept into revelry, like a calf before the slaughter. The vessel departed in the morning, and I have hired a captain to trail them to port. I hope this letter makes it safely into your hands, Grand General. The courier I hired seemed excited to the prospect of working for Noxian Coin, War Mason Tethys. Okay, please let me rest. Thank you. I think my A button is getting destroyed.
So what's your story, big guy? You don't seem to be from around here.
No, Brom hails from the Freljord, a distant land of mountains and snow.
And you walk around with no shirt on?
Ha! Brom is iceborn. I do not feel the cold.
She's so
I've been on
weird
this
for that.
island my whole life. Never given much thought to what else was out there.
You must visit the Freljord. Meet our fierce warriors, slay a few trolls. And most importantly, you must try our Druvask stew.
Druvask stew? I'll bet it's as good as it sounds.
All this talk of the Freljord makes Brom long to return. But not until my quest is complete.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll finally see the Freljord.
And warm your belly with Druvask stew, eh?
No promises.
I love Brom. He's such a great character. Oh, let's look here. Miss Fortune notices something odd under those planks. Looking closer, she notices a hole in the floor, but someone tried to cover. She sees a piece of jubilee someone tried to hide, partially covered in dirt. A necklace. Okay, I have this already. Always the same shitty shit. I guess we get a boss fight here. Graham. That's enough, Sarah. Sit still, Graham. This is almost over. This is your last chance, Dread. Return Graham to me and you may yet walk out of here alive. And lose my only bargain chip? You'll kill me as soon as I do. How stupid do you have to be to believe that? Haven't I already been true to my word? Maybe words just don't work on people like you. There's just no way I see this ending peacefully. I'm gonna make Gangplank proud.
I won't hold back if you don't.
Okay, Jet has no HP. I mean, I can't attack Jet, so I guess he hits a cannoneer a little bit. And taunt here. Get Mrs. Ilawi fully damage down again. The healing is so OP. Oh, also this is holy. This is a sniper girl. No, I want to love tap Jet. Haste up. Yasuo can steal Tempest this guy. No, Ilawi has to just hit this guy. Then MF can kill Jet with double up. Exactly 240. 14. And do big damage to the sniper captain while Yasuo kills the cannoneer.
That's how we do it.
Now we can barrier up to tank the hit. And Yasuo's gonna ultimate the captain now. If he quits, he kills.
The end is here.
07 for a crit. Maybe I get it. Surely. Yes, sir. It can be that easy.
I have taught you the only way I know how.
With my feasts. Okay, that's not the hexagon I thought she would drop. You enjoy the bloodshed too much. Bilgewater don't know the anger you got. Graham, are you alright? Can you make it out? He nods. Here, let me help you with those ropes. Better? See you on the shop. Wow, he really just gets up and leaves. He's already fully got. Jet, what a delusional fool. He had ambitions, but no strength to see it through. But what he said about anger. I don't take counsel from fools. I see what's in front of me and call it how it is. He played his hand and he lost. Well, looks like we tracked down everyone. Let's head back to the docks. Our ship's waiting. Nothing else here? How to butcher lucky fish. I'm not reading all that. Overkill Wing, Protectors. Oh god, I still didn't make a mute hotkey, fuck me. Sorry about that. And we lowers about. Also, wait, was this not for her? Am I stupid? Oh, it's here. A steady gorget of iron offering protection. I mean, this is just better. Also, she gets the protector proficiencies up my tank. And not this guy anymore. But you can also wear one in case I ever have to use them. Yes, this is ass. But I am missing something, right? If only a torn portion of blueprints of the Perfcon, part of Miss Missing. Shown the second grade. Is there not more of this? But I've looked everywhere with my special vision. Crazy also that I didn't hit this
Good day
guy.
for a fight.
Boop. Let's hit some more. Always in the face. Surely. Okay, this is all. Hit so misfortune kills. And this to make sure she also double kills. Of course he hits he hits her. He has to be annoying her.
You're done.
Oh my god, do they have to be so annoying? Let me taunt.
I've waited
And heal her. Yasuo can tornado. And I get a bullet time here. Is this Misfortune Ultimate just? Yes, it is.
No fair.
Anyone else? Aren't you sweet?
Kuilawi gets smacked.
Picked the wrong fight.
Barely anything, experience-wise. I mean, yeah, that's all those. Let's me rest. And go back to Watchtower District. To go meet the crew members with which we go to Shadow Isles. Hello, mister. I'm just gonna have to double check a bit now with Fortune's abilities that I didn't miss anything. But it looks like I did not. I'm still gonna make sure though. Oh wait, I have to board the ship at the harbor. Not here. Okay, not here at all. Also, are those barons? It looks like it. The good old Mr. Nasher. Sadly, doesn't have his friend Mr. Willow anymore. Because I killed him in cold blood. Okay, some things just don't want to open. That's enough. Like, why is this highlighted but I can't interact with it, huh? Whose idea is this? Yes. Oh. So I can claim 3 more. Holy. Whip portion of Abigail's blueprint, a whip portion of what appears to be blueprints for a pair of pistols. 2 words are inscribed with 4 cells, the rest are missing. Okay, now I kinda wanna Google it because I don't think I'm just gonna find everything of those naturally. I don't know if I should though. I really want to. Because I don't wanna miss anything for no reason. Let me just look it up. King for portion of Abigail's blueprint. It's 5 pieces. Okay, I have 1. Where is... Oh wait, I think I know where this is. I mean, I have pictures now on my... Yeah, the light... It's a lighthouse, it's another piece. Lighthouse... Watchers district near the gondola. Watchtower district near the gondola. It says Wait, no, watch. This is this. Okay, is this how I can get faster? This I have. And slaughter dogs. Okay. This can be made. First, we go here. The square of paper clearly Blumen of some kind of fuels scribbled thing I've ever made. Now we go Doc's Harbor. Also, I still haven't been able to do this. I need to go in the lighthouse. I'm not sure how, but surely now with misfortune I'll find a way. Nothing new in here. Let's just check if any more new rumors are here. Nope. Then let's go. Should surely find a way into the lighthouse. Okay, let me I don't want to be this guy, but where's the lighthouse key? Okay. Apparently this guy has also I can buy those. This is, I should have looked at our pieces here, lighthouse key. And skins, holy. I think I'm gonna do some fishing actually when I have time later. Because those costumes are cool. Unlocks the door. My greatest adventure. Now the new equipment. This is level 18 Troll's Way. Okay, this can get misfortune. Purifying Ward. A lot of magic defense. But no physical defense. But a shit ton of magic defense, huh? Huh. If I don't have a chess piece with pure physicals, don't think it's good. Because most damage should still be physical. At least I think it is. And now I think I need to go to the war ones. No, not the war ones, the slaughter dogs. Yes, I need to go here. And that's from the market, slum market, so I have to go there first. Did a bit of a detour then. Should have gone here last, but whatever. Just get them for now. I have time. I wonder if I can craft the weapons and if I get all blueprints. Also, hi. Watch and play for a while. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't notice you. Keep playing. Don't you dare drop a girl in my head. It's forbidden. Enough playing for you as payment enough. Your position are all sweet talkers. I still don't know why this is marked here for the quest. I'm just gonna buy this also for Yasuo. I don't care about the 1% crit rate loss. It's a big damage upgrade if I've ever seen one. Healing potions I don't really need. I think now it was down here. This is here up on the bridge. That is what I'm searching for. What I'm looking for. After you. This is the last piece. Mother, these blueprints, they are inscribed. Thank you. I just need to find the parts now. Got some pistol blueprints. Blueprints for a widely unique and inventive pistol design. According to Abigail Fortune, this design was the life's second greatest creation. Oh, this makes something epic. I mean, I'm not doing this now. Okay, I need parts. Now, can I get the parts already? I'm gonna look this up again. Because... Okay, no. This is gonna be for later. I didn't even find where where I get items for this. Just so that other legendary weapons are like when people had 6k HP on Lucky Lowy. So, not now, way later. Now we can continue main quest. Because I don't get the bard. I mean, I can. It's just I can look up. Ruined King Bard's Bond. Material. So, Barter Burns was, he says the vendor has a small individual collection, but not sure what it means. Okay, wait, I'm gonna backtrack again, I'm sorry. But I looked at and it's apparently also in there. There's a locked door on the right side of the Baron's West. To unlock it, buy the drink at the bar, gives the drink to the lady in the kitchen downstairs. Then the lady will scare away the mean gun at the table. Takes the key and unlocks the room upstairs. There will be a black market vendor guy who will be able to buy the last thing. So I mean I already got the key. And upstairs by a... Oh. I guess this is... But this is also where... I thought this is where the big level 25 enemy is. I mean, let me just save in case. Like in case I am about to get wrecked here. Ah, another customer. Ask, okay. Wow, that's lame. I thought this was where the guy is gonna be. Also, I still don't have the key for this, right? If so, I might, even though I don't want to be googling Gary for everything. Oh no, I can. No, I need a chest key. I don't want to Google everything, but it's like I have already started. Okay, I need Arby. I need Arby to charm barkeeper. So can't get that yet. No luck for me. But at least I can finish the Bard quest. Oh no, this is healing. Let's do the thing for now. Here is the thing. What have you got from here? Traveler said you will hand over. Ah yes, here. Black as coal. Who would have heard such a phrase? What master mind conceived of such elegance and relevant description? I put this book to good use. Well, with these in hand, despite it should be a success. The performance is only a little while from now, and you absolutely must witness us. After all, you're as much as part of its success as I am. Wait here, and I'll finish writing it, and then the show will go on. Talbot says, just puffed out with self-importance. Let's go, you can do it. Go, so nervous. Well, that's one for all the coins in the coffer. Hey, the show's starting. Hush over, I'm not going to. Yes. I really do not care that much. Just get this over with. At least it was a cheerful success. The battle was okay, let's be honest, I'll help us a measure, please take this. Oh, big money, holy. Oop. Okay, now we continue for reals. Because I guess the bounty thing for in there is the arena last boss, maybe? Last enemy slash boss. Reading that now. Maybe some other time. Not now though. Now I am continuing the way. Also look if I maybe can find this fish about. I mean we will get back here as I can, so I can look like this up. It's fun. Ah, it's the crew has been assembled and is waiting for you. Please go ahead. Ah, ahead is misfortune's going on. Are you ready to journey to the Shadow Isles? Yes, sir. Let's go.
We've been waiting for you, Captain Fortune. This your crew?
Guess so.
That is a big shop, huh?
As promised, one magnificent ship.
That is a mighty vessel. Does it have a name?
I haven't gotten around to naming her yet. She was recently acquired.
Oh, so it's Gangplank's shop,
Care to
huh?
do the honors?
Really? Oh, but I couldn't. Brom is not so good at naming things.
Come on, first thing that comes to mind.
You can do it, Brom. You are my god.
charming lady?
Brom, you lady killer.
Excuse me?
The charming lady. I like it. Alright, people, listen up. This isn't a pleasure cruise, so don't get too comfortable. We've got a harrowing to stop. I've got a washed-up Reaver King to kill. And remember, from here on out, it's Captain Fortune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is gonna be a long trip.
You have potential, but you are a wild boy. A tempest that must be tamed. Yasuo, remember all I have taught you.
Master, I never should have abandoned my post.
Yasuo, what have you done? Have you no honor?
Yone, you're mistaken.
That's
It wasn't
Yo.
me. I was only gone a short while.
You further disgrace yourself with these lies? Our master bears wounds. Only your
I don't remember any of like those.
Let me through. No.
Yes, this is more like the Yon I remember. X1 I know is a broken champ.
A haunting melody. Don't let me stop you.
I prefer not to have an audience.
Ah, yes, the Lone Swordsman. A classic tale.
I was seeking some quiet.
Alawi and the others speak highly of your skills.
Are we still talking about my music?
We don't know each other yet. But if you're as good as they say, I could use a man like you.
A man like me.
Sometimes my enemies need convincing. That blade of yours would help certain negotiations.
I already work for someone.
Right, the missing girl. Whatever she's paying, I promise my terms would be sweeter.
I swore I would protect her. And I'll keep my word. Even if it leaves me poor as a beggar.
Or dead. You remind me of a saying I once heard. Fear the warrior who has been disgraced. He will set pride before reason, redemption before life. It's Ionian.
I know it. Don't talk to me about disgrace.
I was talking about redemption. I don't care what you did, or about your past. My offer stands whether you find your girl or not. But for the record, I hope you do. Enjoy your solo.
Oh boy.
Wow, your sailing improves. You are still on board.
Ha! Yes. And the water is still outside the ship.
Then, what troubles you? You worry for your people.
Yes. Rome has vanquished many foes. But what my people face now, this sickness, it cannot be stopped with fist and shield.
You can
I
do it,
admire
bro.
your strength.
Yes, it is one of Brom's most admirable qualities.
In Buru culture, we respect those who take what they want. Strength is a tool that allows us to live in the moment.
And I suppose we are having a moment now?
Yes. One we could have below deck.
Yes, Brom would love to continue discussing the Buru religion. But with the sea, the ship's rolling deck, Brom is afraid to take his eyes off the horizon. Oh dear. You must forgive me. When Brom is sick, it is a mighty storm. An avalanche of... Oh, please excuse me!
Man is strange. I like it.
Laui is into it, huh? I mean, who would it be?
Really? I need to remind you to knock?
We have unfinished business.
Yes, that's why you're on my boat, heading towards the most dangerous place in existence. What more do you want from me?
Sarah, I can tell you are hurt.
I'm hurt? Oh, yes. Gangplank still lives. Sure, this is obviously not great news to me. But we're going to kill him properly this time. And then I'll feel better.
I know his deeds were unforgivable, but I want to make it clear that my priority is not Gangplank's death. It is to stop this harrowing.
But Gangplank is causing this harrowing. You saw it in a vision yourself.
Sarah, I am bound to the Mother Serpent. She has plans for all of us. She needs me to save Bilgewater, but she didn't give me specifics. I must put the goddess first. I don't know how that will affect our mission, but we do not have the same goals.
I try to respect your beliefs, Alawi, and maybe your intentions are pure. But he killed my mother.
I know. The goddess will send me another sign soon, I am sure. But until then...
Ooh. Fighting
What the
time!
hell? Above deck, now!
Captain, there's an angry giant headed right for us. Brace for impact.
Oh whoa, who this? Oh, this is a big motherfucker, huh?
Alright, let's blow off some steam.
4,900 HP. Holy, we are tiny, huh? Against stack of frenzy when hit increases AP by 5% for one attack. Oh, this is gonna suck for Ilaoi, huh? Anführe this heavy damage to each champion. Oop. Holy damage. Serio?
This isn't good.
How she? Okay, now we please taunt. And then I can block with her. MF will deal insane damage, while Yasu just deal Tempests again. $1,400 crit. Massive. He loaded an attack, but I don't know which one. Oh no, because Unleashing Frenzy. This will just kill Yasuo, huh? I mean, if it's gonna kill him, I guess I just do a Storm Strike to get max damage out of him. Cute 800. And I can block with Misfortune.
Guess I gotta do this myself.
The Misfortune would have died there if I didn't block, I think. We revive Yasuo. We love tap again. Big critical hit. Steel Tempest. Hull Smash. I mean, she is just going to kill here.
Not yet my time.
And Ilaoi ultimate to heal. Misfortune kills. But holy, this fucker did a ton of damage with Ilaoi buffing her, buffing that guy constantly. Let's go. Scary boss. It's my victory of Misfortune serves the Cyber. And the thing that can be solved. Let's go, bro! My god!
Keep fighting! This mission will not end here. Not against this thing.
We got the Pike. What is Pike doing here?
You, the priestess from the docks. You put the new voice in my head.
Oh right, we now put Pike to trial.
Yes. The Mother Serpent deemed you worthy.
Worthy. The dark that comes will swallow everything. You made them stop. The voices.
So, your coming is no coincidence.
The Blood Harbor Ripper.
My prey calls me that. My name is Pike.
You brought the Blood Harbor Ripper onto my ship? I'm starting to reconsider our
Maybe,
arrangement.
I don't even know what brought him with us.
I know your name.
Or like he came to
You've
us.
killed a lot of good men. I'd be doing the world a favor by gutting you right here.
Sarah, he is chosen.
Well, make better choices.
I have seen the truth in the deep. Blood in the water. And on my list, one name burns brightest.
Gangplank!
What name?
Gangplank. The deep demands his blood.
The fool has made powerful enemies.
A whole ship full, it seems. I know a weapon when I see one. That I can use. So long as it doesn't gut me in my sleep. What do you say?
Your terms are acceptable. For now.
This has been a very exciting voyage.
Pike, woe damage debuff. A renowned harpooner from the slaughter dogs of Bilgewater. Pike should have met his death in the belly of a gigantic jawfish. Yet he returns, now stalking the dank alleys and backward of his former hometown. He uses his new supernatural gift to strike from the shadow and pick up the weak and endure captains who populate his list. Pike is a revenant of the deep, able to dive into shallow water to slip through gates and other small openings. Bones Cure. Pike's standard ability allows him to drag enemies into combat, dealing damage and increasing their chance to link to additional encounters. In Peaceful Assassin, Pike works a knife edge between life and death. A portion of Pike's stamina is converted into attacking power, making him both deadly and vulnerable to his enemy's attacks. Every time Pike quits an enemy, he has a chance to gain Executioner, which allows him to plunder his opponents as if they were low on health. Many of Pike's abilities allow him to become stealthed. While stealth, Pike cannot be targeted and can ambush enemies, dealing devastating damage. Meanwhile, near the Shadow Islands. Mr. GP.
The pain,
Ooh, fresh.
suffering, delicious.
Race, what are you doing? This wasn't part of our plan.
Gangplank, you knew my nature when we made our alliance. These souls strengthen my magic. And besides, this island is loyal to your enemy, Misfortune. These fools abandoned you at your darkest hour. Now, they fuel your triumphant return.
Well, the crown is buried in Bilgewater, like you asked.
Excellent. Even now it draws the black mist. Soon, it will expand my reach to the city itself.
Here goes Crown.
What of the Buru artifacts?
I have them all here.
Then let us return to my domain. The ritual can finally begin.
All this for Bilgewater. When this demon's done, I hope there's still a city left for me to rule.
Seems like an idiotic choice, huh?
We've arrived.
The Shadow Isles are even more frightening up close.
The black mist will be strongest here. Goddess only knows what we shall face. Steel yourselves.
Heal yourselves.
Despite the dangers, we must focus on finding Gangplank, no matter the cost.
One man can be killed as easily as another. Why the concern?
I already killed this man once.
Okay. Pike is required. I think I sit out Yasuo. Let's get him equipped first. Is that what? Yes, this was bleeding. This is just better. Oh wait, Silver Bullet is for misfortune. Just gonna Yasuo can have this and Pike gets us. abilities. He has 10 chance to apply stealth. Reduce all damage taken and prevent stealth from being removed from it. It's 125 of 3 hits, increases attack power 20 for action. Stealth if active. Give it to one, but gains 20% less HP from stamina, but gains additional attack power equal to 20% of his stamina. 10% chance to grant executioner on a crit alarm. Plunder and death from below to trigger their bonus damage regardless of the target's health. Such a crit chance to increase the amount of attack power to okay. What's this? On increased crit rate chance by 10% per 10 overcharge used. By 5 per 10 overcharge used. Grant self making targetable and by single target's attack for one action until it removes 2 debuffs, has no cover time. Applies thunder and magic thunder to a random enemy. Increase physical magic damage taken by 15% for 3 turns. Eva applies a bleed, dealing 156 damage of 3 turns, or bestows spikes of stealth and execution. Deals 333 guaranteed to crit on bleeding targets. It's 314 or duels if the target is below 30% health. Outbreak execution deals 700 damage again. Quick grant 25% gold. Stealth the steals, okay. We want for sure thus. It's a bleed, okay. It's a bleed is good. The target is poisoned or ignited. Yes, efficiency tactics. Standard or magic sound? What's this one? More crit chance. When casting speed or powering its additional 75. Stealth, applied bleed and poison. Each dealing 78. And yeah, we are only going to use this if we are stealthed. This can reapply stealth if we use that. It's poison, increases crit rate of crave, sure. I think this is. Or do I want. Actually, no, I think I want to get this in case we get executioner. Increases bonus code, reduce recovery time by 50 on a kill. Grants stealth and use with executioner. Yes. Let's go with this. Okay, deals 1087 damage of 4 hits if the target is below 30% HP. Breaks its execution and deals 1505. Holy. Okay, what do you have? By rumors. Okay, we will have to go up. The dogs needs meat. It has been years since the butcher appeared on this shop. It's been years since any of us went out. I suppose I've run out of meat again and shall have to release the hounds so they can feed for their own. Poor things. They eat their fill and always return, but I wonder where they find the meat. They always return such a mess, with bloody muzzles and scratches on their bodies, needing lots of grooming to return to their sleek and fluffy state. No matter, I suppose. If the butcher be not at home, the beast can sate itself. I'd be lying if I said I didn't appreciate the bones the hounds brought back as gift to me. They're so big, and they make an excellent broth. dogs eating people? You push some sort of weapon and it's one. Now the apparatus appears inoperable, but it might be useful to return once you have a way to attack. Okay, let's go down here first. Last prayer to the bearded lady. Nagaka Boas, Sea Queen, deep voice below the waves. My spirit returns to you soon. The wound is too deep, and the mistwalkers circle close. This sick land challenges me more than my body could bear. The Boo knows that our spirits are not ours, but yours. Please, Great Mother, take my spirit back to yourself. Take it down under the waves to move and change with the sea. Do not leave my soul here on the dark shore to race and river. I see twisted creatures crawling in the darkness. My greatest fear is to be trapped among them and become a stagnant soul. Great Kraken, take me home, let my spirit live and change among the living. Oh, I should never have come. Hello, giants. And what do we have here? An inactive enchanter's front is sequestered in a corner of the ruins. There seems to be a small empty indentation that might fit some kind of arcane orb. Perhaps the insert could restore power to the font. Okay. How long has it been? That's a good question. West Point. Let's heal up after that big Kraken thing.
What is that delightful aroma?
Just cooking up a little something.
The smell is so spicy, so savory. You must teach this to me.
Sorry, big guy. Old family secret. One of the few things I have left from my mother.
It is special, this love you have for her. You honor her memory.
Yeah, well, she was a special woman. Now let's see if I've done her recipe justice.
This is incredible.
As good as your Druvask stew?
Better.
Well, maybe when all this is over, I'll let you take my recipe back to the Freljord. If I'd trust anyone with it, it's you.
Thank you, Captain. This warms Brom's heart. And his belly.
Sharpening your blades.
A habit. The flesh is too weak to dull them, but it brings me peace. Besides, a cleaner death is my way of showing mercy.
I suppose it is.
The test. You wonder how I survived.
I do. What did you feel? Did the Mother Serpent speak to you?
I heard a voice I have not heard before. It clashed with those I have. Blood and smoke, liquid black. Myself with a burden. A different one.
And you calling for you. That could explain.
Temporary. Like most living things.
I am curious to see if you are right.
I don't really care if I am.
Boy. Oh, I'm less scared because I'm overleveled. Reading the boy from the village. Again, the boy from the village. One of three. For the attention of senior documentarian Naku, with all the greatest respect for your position and the wisdom you occupy with it, I must insist that we send the blessed interventioner of some experience to the southwestern fishing village. Rumors that are coming out of that region of a boy who speak with the dead rather than for the dead. These stories cannot be ignored. I look forward to a measured and thoughtful response. Mid-level remembrance Ovia. Okay, let me hit you. I want you in my bestiary. Also 51 HP. Corruption deals 8 damage each turn, damage is taken. On death applies corruption to the champion who killed it, dealing 2 damage each time damage is taken for 3 turns.
Just like this.
Why are those guys here? Level 1.
We are well.
Big ol' zero.
I don't stop. You will.
Debilitating mist. Archie's not survivable, so yeah. Let's just get this guy. You also. And misfortune hits you for factor. Death by 1 out of cards. I need to speed lane attacks. Pike.
Be gone.
Just attack here. She can taunt now and have a barrier. And Misfortune kill, double kills here. Also 277 damage. Oh. I should remember this.
I warned ya.
Nagakaboro, smile.
Nagakaboros. Or whatever she said. Develop Misfortune. +1. And passive point. Each stack of strut will grant 4 overcharge when consumed. Each stack of strut scans a diff with 2% haste. Retakes that. Marlon Spike. Calcified Ring. That's worse. Yeah, let's take this. How much HP does Pike have? 576, that's fine. It's like about the same Yasuo had. Regain the boy from the village 203. To the most mid-level remembrance, Ovia. I find myself having to thank you once again for your volunteered opinion on the rumors of fisher people and farmhands. Gathering from one of your frequent fact-finding missions in the working district, marketplace and drinking establishment. It is quite astonishing that you are still able to remember the mission I and my esteemed colleagues pursue. Boggles the mind that you can still think of us while lubricating the tongues the tongues of your Sword of the Earth informants, and give us tale of boys who talk to ghosts. Please do not feel obligated to perform further work on our behalf. I'm sure your position keeps you very busy. Senior documentarian Nagmo.
Dark things here. Nothing I trust. Not like the deep.
At least the big things down there have the decency to show their faces.
Ugly faces, but honest ones.
He speaks the truth.
He's spitting.
I've faced worse.
Have you now, Mr. Pike? Boop. A little poison for us all, huh? Okay, let's just do this in fast lane.
Revealed in time.
Because I think this fortune will be even faster, holy. Let's just get it. Boop.
Sunk 'em.
Big crit. And dead. Ho ho!
Who's next?
1,500.
Sorry, did that hurt?
Misfortune does some disgusting damage. Warden's Charm. Some evade, but I don't care about evade. Maybe there would be something that Pike would be looking for, but I don't know. I don't think so. Attack power up. Yes. MF can just... okay. Lowy hits here.
This makes me smile.
Should I go on stealth, right? Yes, sir. Attack up. Let's heal myself.
Who's the monster here?
This girl does. Look at that damage.
Gotcha. Shame to work for free.
Fire brand. Oh, this is a shrine thing.
I let my guns do the negotiating.
I let my guns do the negotiate. I mean, the seabed does no damage, so it just kills this girl here.
Sunk 'em.
Does Pike have Executioner? Yes. Kind of wanna see that. Relax it out. Boon Firebrand. how much. I mean, just want to see how much money this gives an hour. Oh, it's a two-wave, I didn't even notice. Only the speed lane attacks. Okay.
Ready, aim.
Explosive at 3 stack stealing, finished it. Okay. I mean, Misfortune just kills them both now. Boop boop.
Gotcha.
Just deals a disgusting amount of damage on those group fights.
The goddess blesses us.
Even with like the laugh tap, she does like 250 or plus.
Sorry, did that hurt?
But I'm also 3 levels higher. I don't know how much difference a level makes in this game, but I guess a pretty big one. Regarding the boy from the village, 3 of 3. Narco, there's no need to be dismissive. I was only trying to help. You said the Warden Grail should be assigned an assistant, and foolishly I thought that maybe I could assist in sourcing a candidate with unique skills that could prove of vital importance to a department. I realize now I was, of course, mistaken. You'd never accept help from me, and that your frankly creepy archivist should be kept far away from anyone, never mind a kind-hearted and impressionable country youth. I intend to send word to the village that the boy should be taken under the wing of one of the monastic orders, the Brethren perhaps, where I suspect he'll receive a much warmer welcome. Wonderful it will be for him to be around people who respect his contribution. Cutscene, or like something like that.
What's this?
A seal. A powerful one.
Magic is kind of your thing, right? So this is no big deal.
Magic? Do not tempt my anger, Sarah. My knowledge flows through the goddess. This ward is something else entirely. A twisted power.
Something we should get used to seeing, I suppose.
I can try to break the barrier, but it will take time.
Time is one thing we don't have. Can't I shoot it?
If you'd care to try, by all means.
The deep. It calls to me.
The deep? Where?
From
Just saying, can go further. Pike can possibility to dive through submerged gates though, using his ghost water dive passive dungeon abilities. After diving, Pike will be split from the party, so take care when engaging enemies. Sometimes it is best to use the environment to avoid danger. This massive imposing gate is surrounded by soft glow of magic as no physical means could open it unless it's sealed as broken. Flip the gate with water on both sides. Pike could use this to travel somewhere else. Maybe when they're not looking in the next battle, I could. No, Gangplank is higher on the list. What's this? Anata sits before the magic-infused crystal. At its top, wings arc with energy that coalesce into a map as you draw near. The map appears to depict the docks outside, over the place where the gate should be. There's a glowing symbol. Press the button will activate the gate's seal. Boop.
I assume he knows what he's doing.
My goddess found him well.
Does that she did? And we return. Bloop. Open the gate. Ooh, better. Is it wave? I guess yes. 2 waves. Two, because you know it doesn't do any damage anymore. Oh, pike is also not a lot, only 109. But at least he also bleeds. This guy dies. And we do this to stay in safe and get attack out.
Smells like gunpowder.
338.
Watch out.
We just go on her. I can taunt here. Oh, holy shit. The attack of Misfortune is so fast. It's crazy. Holy crap.
Who's next?
I mean, I'm stealth. No, stealth is this one, right? Yes, if stealth deals 900. But I mean, I just kill this because the bat can't do damage. Just full heal now again.
I am a teacher who builds what I will learn.
I am the teacher. Also wanted to check one thing. The stamina is okay. I think it automatically converts. I mean, it should. It would be weird if not. It should automatically convert the HP to attack, the stamina to attack for high.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
Boop. Holy.
Save some for me.
Magic Thunder. Just attack, doesn't matter. How much damage is this? I mean, it doesn't matter. Just attack.
You know nothing of strength.
Just attack her instead. Holy, I'm getting unlucky with the staves now.
Anyone else?
Kill them all.
I mean, Pike is kind of cool, but I like Yasuo way more. Yasuo's just consistent, more consistent. Oh, that's it. I was wondering why what was popping up here in the middle. It was the field effect. Okay. Now this is a lot. Academy gates. Okay, so this will be my end point. Let's go with Gorman and Torres first, I guess. Let's dive in. Because I wanted to scout if any enemies are here. The motionless body of a man is draped across it by twitching every so often as if floated by magical energy. There's a wing on his bloated left hand that seems to absorb magic from the air around it. Looks similar to the wing on top of the altar from earlier. Cut off the finger. You dare disturb my slumber. Okay, we just get stealth first try. And now we can. Okay, he still hits me. Good to know that if I'm alone, I still get hit. Arrogant, even in death. Magic that surrounds the stores in this hall is active on both sides and cannot be opened. That was a strike curse item I got? Yes, charge Norway. Aftermath, 1 of 3. God, it's been a day since the explosion. I suppose whatever house struck the couple and turned the seas to ink. We finally made landfall on the blessed shores. What else were we supposed to do? We were down to our last ration and had nowhere else to go. Of course, we tried to make anchor. It wasn't Galuf's fault we crashed. The fog on the shore was dark. Strange mist everywhere. So the dock was undamaged, just as we saw it last time we were here. We pulled alongside it, but the next moment a broken ship rose out of the water, right in front of us. Broken plans melding together as if time worked backwards. I claim responsibility for the call, but not the catastrophe. What mortal could have dreamed this up? Phantom workers still haul goods towards ships that shatter, sink, and reform. We need supplies. We are going to have to go and land. Also, I should hear my mans here up. Just, I don't need a big one, just need a tiny one. Number 2. In we go. Aftermath 2 of 3. Village is worse than the dogs, but no trouble so far. Village is worse than the dogs, no trouble so far, but everything's suspended. Haven't found any bodies, but the folk here clearly aren't among us anymore. Looks like they're made of fog. Tried talking to a few even started to talk back, but it's like they're having an entirely different conversation. Found our supplies, so enough staves and oil to patch us up and see us shoved off this awful place. Only triggers, the buildings keep crashing to the ground, then reforming. Pam just starting to time it. Get about a minute and a half between shattering. Given how much we need, means we'll be here for at least a few days. A knight sits in front of a crystal pulsing with magical power. At its top is a small wing-shaped slot, arcing with magic. The tile looks similar to the one you found earlier, but inactive. If you can find something that fits that tile, you might be able to activate it. Boop. Put it in. The altar hums to life. An image coalesces out of the warp penumbra of magic that surrounds it. It looks like a map of the surrounding rooms. On the map there are 2 glowing stones, one in the hallway and one over the adjoining dormitories. Pressing the stone will break the magical barrier as a power. Just a symbol over the dormitories. The symbol over the dormitories momentarily flicker as you touch it, only to search again. With even greater intensity moments later, nothing happens. Hallway then? Oh, who is that guy here, huh? That was a big motherfucker. A big ol' asshole. Let's go swim some more. Also, just now I didn't do any wounds for Pike. Because of course I don't. Increases crit rate. Instead of the chance center staff at the start of Pike's turn. Crit rate by stealth. Place poison on critical hits. Increases the damage of critical hits. Increases power. Against better with more power. Increases stamina. Grants executioner when landing a killing blow. Applies bleed on critical hits and increases attack power. I like the critical hit ratios up. Because this guy is like pretty reliant on crits. For the executioner, right? It's like mini Asura. Realm of Spirits Volume 1 Discovery of the The Astronomer's work was 1 of 2. Oh, did I have to put my hand up here to see it? It is 4 days until the King's Tide, and my nightly observation has been confounded by the lightning storms and torrential rains that have bested us. It has been hot and muggy, and not even the dawn brings fresh breaths of air from the ocean. Somewhere above us, beyond the smothering thick blanket, pinpricks of celestial geometry are crying out to be seen, to be read, to be heard. But instead I awake each afternoon, sticky and exhausted, my notes featuring nothing but a single scroll line through the page. This sorry tale? How can we know the future if we cannot see the present? So true, bestie. Okay, that was everything here. Nothing missed, nothing lost, nothing. was sick, I say nothing gained, but we did gain shot. Let's dive back to the party. Hello. Okay, this was where it was closed. 100 HP, 1709 as this guy. We got stealth, or maybe not. Love taps this guy though. Set up misfortune. We don't even set up misfortune because this guy is gonna die. Increase haste per 10% an additional 20% per mark champion. Ouchies, okay. Sorry about that, now I know better, huh? Now I know to just taunt when this guy's on the field.
Try to enjoy this.
Happy Tentacle Barrier.
Fine hit.
This will just kill.
Feels so good.
Ouchies. I think Ilawi still gets a turn. Or maybe not, because I stun him. And I quit. With
I have no
1.7.
none shoot.
So it didn't matter anyways. Let me heal up the fortune though. And like a minor group health. Or moderate, whatever. And I can get more rewards. It's a single wound shot miss to misfortune. Okay, or maybe not. Oh, I have to use this. I'm dumbass, huh? Increase stamina, increase lifesteal, increase physical and magical defense. Set chance to increase attack after being attacked. Let's take this. We also take this. Yasuo gets this. More critical hit chance. Actually increases attack power for random ally, increases damage of critical hits. Crit chance. More crit chance for turn 1. Evading reduces recovery time by half of one killing blow. Increases evade chance and attack power. I don't need evade chance, let's go with this. Not my main panic. Execution when making critting blow applies bleed and critical hit. Applies bleed. No, better begins with. Okay. I just have to really quickly beat them. But nothing really special. Just go with this. Oh, I didn't really see these. That's crit chance by 3. Increases the attack power, increases the damage of critical hits. Increases attack power, increases critical chance. Okay, yes. Defensive. Increases attack power, increases power of heals. Its ability is additional by the heals companion in the region by 20. Okay. Okay. Got it. These are the Dominatories, I think. That would make like sense map-wise. Also, it looks sick as hell in here. Just a really cool area. Double 700 HP. This is a misfortune hit if I have ever seen one. Boop boop. That's a good chunk of damage. Okay, but don't hit me twice maybe. Yeah, Pike gets a turn first. So let me talk, which I didn't need. So, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if I can now, but it's fortune. But I think it's, no, never mind. Others are here. He got. Okay, stop healing. Okay, she kills here. Those two will kill this person. Let's go, Pike. Okay, Pike is a loser and doesn't know damage. At least he's stealth now. Just hit here. You can kill this lady. Misfortune can kill this.
Fun part. Dead and buried.
Just heal yourself, or heal someone, whatever. Whatever you think is best, Mrs. Ilawi. Suck. Still don't super like Mr. over here, Mr. Pike. Let's get in here first. The black mist that fills this room has trapped these books in the odd middle ground between decay and preservation. The titles, A Brief History of Runes, Notes on Arcanocracy are meaningless now. Unlike the rest of the stores, this library devotes entirely to the topic of magical wards, illusory barriers, and protection from curses. This has been completely ransacked. A scrap of parchment on the table reads, remember, A between B's, C comes third, nature before all. A between B's, C comes third, nature before all. The books on the shelf are labeled librarians' favorites, are arranged neatly and alphabetically, in contrast to the rest of the academy. Perhaps they deserve a second look. Check the box. While the rest of the majority of the shelves is unremarkable, upon closer inspection, you discover that 4 books are attached by some mechanism to the wall. When these books are pulled from the shelf, the door makes a clicking sound. If the books were pulled in the correct order, maybe something would happen. Better flatten itself, nature before all. Then B, C, A. As the last point, the door lets out a dull snap as the books reset. This was not the correct order for the box. Remember, A between B. Oh, A between B's, not B between A's. I'm stupid. Bird, arcane, cantrip, and then this. So nature before C comes third. Remember, A between B, C comes third. I guess that means C comes third. Oh, this is being in the nature. This is the first book. Not birds and the third. Being in nature is first. I'm stupid. This should be it? Yes. As soon as the final book steps into place, the door bursts life, shaking of centuries of dust. It has succeeded in opening the door. These books on the shelves are anonymous with dust. Close inspection reveals only one book title. Varieties of xenoglossy amongst the vastire, whatever that means. Four views of the vault with the blackbirds, part 2. No north wind brushes the giant's face. He watches. Distance blackbirds. Tybo Judith. Number 3 from 4 views of the vault of the blackbirds. Shadow falls from the southwest, the dark walls, smothering each flapping wing. Tybo Judith. Number 4 from 4 views of the vault of the blackbirds. Okay, surely this is big item, right? Little upgrade. Literally the same item, just in better gravity. Okay, this is an upgrade for Braum though, so we take it. This is all here though. Now go in this store. Okay. Yo, please relax. Let me hit you. Also, this will be way better now, right?
I have
Yes.
no fear.
Sure, let's just... Oh, let's just quit and kill. Love to see that. Now we can just start with taunt. It's fine. And block. So she gets healed a bit. Yes, you can do bouncing bullet. I quit this guy even. Kill. Why did I have to quit her? Unfortunate. Just a shield. Increase attack power by 50% lasting until damage shield is removed. Oh, that's a pretty big shield. Even.
Nothing.
I'm never getting stealth. Okay, I don't get it. I'm just lying for fun. Of course he's hitting this forward jump. Because why wouldn't he? It's crazy. 2,100. I mean, we taunt for sure. And defend. Yes.
That's Captain.
Misfortune can ult to kill the little guys.
Waste of ammo.
And Pike can press ambush. Which will hurt very much. Ilaoi just heals herself. And now comes the big damage.
Goddess, guide us.
I mean, if Pike can get more reliably and stealth, I don't think he's bad, but he's still worse than Yasuo. Immo. Dignant Jacket, no, it's Choker. Just defensive. This might be something for Pike. I think that's... Yes, this is worth. What?
Another day, another fight.
Pretty wave better.
Got it.
Got it. Kill your wife. We didn't. Aloy can kill this guy. Do massive damage on this guy. Pike kills even, and with crits and goes into stealth. Holy. Everything I wanted. Killing target will be a 20% gold bonus. Okay. I mean, if I get a crit, I can. Surely I crit. Okay, I don't. We go to ambush on this guy. Just double team here. I think this kills. Also, just to be a bit. saved. Return and defend. Yes, that's killed.
Gotcha.
Oh, he gets his shield, so he doesn't die to Pike. But almost. And now dies.
You're done.
Is that
Easy. It's kinda annoying that I'm not very centered here. An instructions book desk covers the book's command desk. Nothing else here. This is the debilitating mist. I guess there's shit all here, huh?
The spirits here are restless.
What do you know of spirits?
In Ionia, the spirits are calm. The world flows around them. Rocks in the stream.
Perhaps I would like to go there one day.
Perhaps. But now we go further down. Hello, get hit.
Guns blazing.
Oh, big crit from Ilawi. Death by one. Powers of guns. Oh, now I get to what this means. Anyone in speed lane will get hurt. Okay, I maybe
That'll
did
teach
want
ya.
that crit there. Have you ever thought about that, Mrs. Fortune? There would have been fine to crit. Go stealth? Surely, surely not. Okay, let's see how it is. We just taunt for good measure. And as soon as it's MF's turn, I just ultimate these
I
guys.
hate wasting bullets. No mercy.
Bullet time. And they're dead. But fun.
Dead and buried. That's what you get from my crew.
The Astrum is well, 2 of 2. By my calculations, the Meadows equinox should be 6.5 days, maybe the afternoon or so my stars say. The tides have been sideways for too long. I blame the moon. She hides her face for me. The baling mist on a blushing wife of secrets. The mist, though, the mist envelops and holds much closer stars. They fit and hide for me, and I cannot hear their message. I must hear their message, so I follow them. Someone has been writing in my journal with my handwriting, but the stars would never say these things, not these things. I will score them out. Time to sleep until the stars will speak again. I will awake, shivering and invigorated. Tonight I will know their secrets. That sounds freaky, ah. I don't know why I said that. Aftermath 3 of 3. Someone's alive. Young man found Galuf while he was hauling oil from the broken warehouse. Galuf brought him back, pale as can be. Said he's been on his own these past days, hiding in the vault. We brought him back, shivering, to our shop. He said there were others in there, trapped but alive. He's a mess about it. Poor lost souls, he keeps saying of them. We've been on the outskirts just a night or two, and the place has made us nearly mad. Still, the whole crew agreed. We won't let the Isles take more lives. Even Pemcha, the sour old growth, warms the heart. It does. We'll finish patching our ship, then head into the vault and see who we can find.
This cold, it's not normal. I feel it even when we're around the fire.
Rome never feels the cold. But here, my bones rattle.
Rattling spawns. Let's head west. It feels like there's gonna be a boss fight ahead.
Don't tell me you actually sleep with your eyes open.
I don't sleep.
Oh, well, that makes two of us.
You are haunted. You want revenge so badly. I can taste it.
Hey, I've got a list too. But mine only has one name on it.
I don't know
Gangplank.
if this counts as a
When
list.
I killed him, then I'll see about getting some sleep.
The deep calls for his blood.
Who would have thought you and me would ever have something in common? But Pike, I need to be the one to do it. Or we can take turns?
I've never shared a kill. Maybe just this once.
They're bonding. Aww. Can I take Pike off now? Nope. Obvious orb. Do a little bit upgrade. Okay. Vault of Giants. Secluded Dell is where I need to go. Holy, there's so much. More Mistwalkers. This one looks strong. Who knew that shades could be so formidable? Just follow my lead. You can kill what you can't see. You can't kill what you can't see. The brush can be used to conceal yourself and sneak past enemies. I don't care.
I don't stop. You will.
I will kill them. I want to see how much experience 2-level difference will give me. Let's start with this guy. You can hit this. Okay, now I defend again. $242, holy. Okay, this will do 1,100. Then let's hit with Pike one time. Maybe I quit. Just quit.
Who's next?
2,000 damage, huh? Just a normal afternoon for Mrs. Fortune, huh? Okay, I mean, he's bleeding, so this is a guaranteed crit. Seven hundred. Yes, I mean, Misfortune is next in line and Wicked, so let's heal a little bit. These executioners are strong. But they also give decent XP. Gets 2 again.
Another day, another fight.
Just hit this guy. I think I now have a better strategy. I wish I could have taunted. Yeah, because in case they're going to be faster than Ilawi.
That'll teach ya. Someone get me some help.
Ouch. We block and taunt. Crit rate up. This is Wilke. Okay, he's gonna turn his turn, right? Yes, yes, so much. I do wanna use this, but it feels wasted. Let's get this crit up. Heal Mrs. Fortune, this. A little bit healing. Yes, I just normal auto attack. This guy dies now.
Another notch on my gun.
Now he blocks. And Pike can kill here. And if not, MF will kill. Okay, he kills.
Only the best.
Let me heal with a potion. Just a tiny bit. Rest easy. Spirits are all upon us over something again. I can hear them howling at the window's pane. But more than one heavy on the islands and heaps of scarce letters. They know a sight better than to test me. It's when they are quiet that there's real trouble. When I hear the stomping hooves of the rattle of chains, even I won't test my luck. I douse the fire and head straight to bed. I call out for you on the worst night when the moans and shriek of those tortured spirits are all I can hear. Even though you're dead and buried, I can only hope, not lost to the blackness. I hate for it to be your face I'm aiming at someday, even though I know damn well it only be a mockery. Feels like most things here are meant to make a fool of me. I still hope I see you again, just not soon. I know you're out there somewhere waiting for me. Yeah, okay.
Deep calls to me.
We might... I mean, it's not like gonna be super problematic, but... Three is a lot. As the audio strong, that's on Ilaoi. Let's go defensive again.
Are you even trying?
I also go heavy lane on this card. Then we go next here. Sunner even. Ouchies. Ouchie number 2. And number 3. That's so much damage. Just taunt for good measure. And pretty sure Pike could kill the other one if Misfortune doesn't quit. So I just do this. I quit, surely? Okay, I don't. He will die to poison though. So it's fine. Going to use this on this guy here because he is bleeding. So I get a guaranteed crit.
Let me show you how to do it.
Okay, he's late. The turner. So I will do this on him.
Step 2.
And now we can smack him. So he's in Misfortune range. Oh, he gets a shield, he doesn't die. Ah, lucky. I did not look at the shield.
Help me up so I can
Oh,
keep fighting.
wee. That was huge damage, holy.
Give way to the strong.
I mean, this won't heal much, but something. Yes, and Pike also. Because he's bleeding. This will kill.
A little help wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I mean... now we can just attack, I don't care.
True pain never dulls.
Yep, gone.
Got what they deserve.
Level 60. +1 root shot. Neue Teils und dies 140 Magic Damage to all enemies applies Thunder. It's 140 Magic Damage to all enemies applies Thunder. Deals 369 damage over 2 hits and adds max stacks of Steel Tempest. No, that was... It's by all enemies. Increases attack power, haste and critical chance for all as for 2 actions. Hey, that's pretty good for Yasuo. Also, what does it? Deals 369 damage over 2 hits and adds max stacks of steel tempers. Has 30% chance to grant an extra turn. Okay. Not bad. More heal power. The attack increases the power of damage shield by 30. I need another one for him first. Now Mr. Yasuo. He's fully in crit chance. Yeah, let's go attack pauser. This looks fine to me. Frenzy, Code and Calcified Brain. I take this. Okay, you already have it. Okay. I don't need a lot of healing, just a little bit, well. Let's get this guy out of the way also.
Hurry up! I got a city to run.
2k HP each. This guy is already focusing Ilawi. This was faster one, so let's just get him. Both are targeting Ilawi of their own free. Love to see that. That means I can just tentacle barrier her. And she just takes less damage and saves mana. I can do this. While you just attack. I think maybe I should have ordered the top one, but it's whatever. I think now I taunt. And defend again. I just said Pike should be able to kill him now. Even double crit, huh? Okay, that's not that much damage. Does she kill here? No. But that means I can use Ilawi ultimate, which is good. So I just heal 3 damage. And Misfortune can guaranteed kill. I mean, I could have a guaranteed kill with anything. I have so much turns now. Still.
I always get my way.
Let's go. Amulet of Ascension. Pike and Misfortune level up, is also nice. It's 120 magic damage over 2 hit, stuns the target and applies Web Tide. Performing an action deals 422 magic damage and applies a random debuff. That's pretty good. It's 366 magic damage to all enemies of the field and applies Magic Thunder. Okay, that's not bad. Because attack power. Wait, this is right. Fountain after evading an attack, which is something I never use. Evading, never use. Reduces recovery time by half on a killing blow. This is nice. Evade. Wait, this is crit chance. One critical hit. One critical hit. Increases crit damage. Each turn increases attack power for one ally. Percent and critical damage of critical hits by additional 12. I think I take this. And lose this. And for Pike, applies poison on critical hit. Increases the damage. 20% chance to stand stealth at start of turn. Increases crit chance, increases while stealthed. Battle begins plus 20 attack power for one action. Plus bleed on critical hits. I think I take this. It's better than plus poison. I mean, it's the same thing, and I get this here. This is better. First to Vault of Giants, right? Okay. Cutscene first.
Wait,
What is it, friend?
this cloak. It was worn by the one who hired me. The one who disappeared and built
Oh wait,
it.
it's Ari's cloak.
It smells like flowers. How nice, eh?
I was her guide, her protector. And I still owe her my duty. I gave her my word.
Words, bonds, they are all we have.
So true, Pike.
And
He's
this
so
time,
real for that.
I will keep it.
In this, we have an understanding.
In the blade as well, I see.
Yours is too long. Clumsy.
The blade is never clumsy. Only the one wielding it.
Okay, but I'm gonna save now. And you know what that means, right? Story completion 46%. This is gonna be it for today. I'm really hungry right now. So I end earlier than like the last two times. And I still need to upload today's thoughts and yesterday's thought. So I also need to start getting to edit the words for a video. So I'll see you hopefully next time. Bye bye. See you. Have fun.